Ta-da-da. See who we have here. Wait, it's open. Okay. Ta-da, I see. Oh, welcome, welcome, Procrastinator, Battle Cruiser, Squad, and Austin, and Sam. Welcome, welcome, everyone. And as always, thank you for the care package, and thank you, Procrastinator, for always flexing that 7TV bread emote. This one, I see you got the whole loaf this time. Very respectable 7TV emote. Stretch, and as always, thank you for the care package as well, Austin. And hope you're all having a good Tuesday. Tuesday so far. Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning. Okay, and as a hydrate as well. Yeah. Alright, I didn't realize actually, it's been a while since I played Ace Attorney. I think we only played maybe one time last week. Maybe? I feel like that's what happened. It seems like what's gonna happen. Well, okay, this time I schedule it out that way, but yeah, I think I've noticed the one time I did it twice in 1 week, my voice was dying. The second time I noticed it. I don't remember if I've ever done it twice another week after that. I mean, not that it was a big issue. It's not a big issue. But also, thank you for the head pat as well, Villain, and welcome back as well. Yeah, and so it'll probably be a pattern of doing Ace Attorney once or twice, depending. But yeah, this time around, I'm gonna just do mostly Bloodborne. Ace Attorney today, Bloodborne tomorrow. Thursday's my workout class. Wait, why am I going to jail? What did I do? What do I deserve this? You have no evidence. I'll bring in my lawyer. I'll bring in Kato. Okay, that's legit. Get out of jail free card, right? She's the queen of the kingdom. Lyra, did you know Armored Core 6 got updated? Oh shit, right. I remember. I think Squad brought it up, I think, on the Discord as well. Yeah. Actually, I have not checked those notes. I guess we might as well check them out now to see what happened since then. Ta-da! Let's see. I don't actually know. It was a content update, so I'm wondering how much they could have added if it's not just the balance patch. It gave us new parts. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You found the balance and schedule? Yeah. I think that this is probably the optimal one. This way I don't end up pushing my voice. What the fuck?
You again.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where's that sound? Alright, I'm not too sure if you all guys heard the Steam sound, but that was the beginning of the trailer. Where's the new? See all updates. Patch note. Armor Core version 1.05. This came on December 19th. That was today? Oh shit, okay. Ranked matches and nameplates features added to the Nest menu. Alright. Added HUD elements for switching weapons with the weapon bay. Maybe this makes it more obvious about which weapon I have out. I know I had a lot of problems with that. New head, core, arm, and leg frame parts, as well as 4 new weapons. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I wonder how different these weapons could be from all. Like, they already had a good variety, so I don't know. Well, I guess there's still more to add, but they really had a good variety already. Lyra the Assassin was caught. She forgot to study Crony. Oh yeah, I did forget how to study Crony again. I don't know, it just I always forget after stream ends, but even if I did study Crony, I definitely can't emulate that well. The emulator that well. But yeah, Lawson said I did nothing wrong. And the final day for the nail sale is tomorrow. Oh shit, okay. I need to double check and figure out which version I'm seeing and why is it wrong. Also, 1 second as I turn on the fan. Blah. Yeah, my room's getting heated up with the streaming setup going on. But it's really cold right before, so I don't want to turn on the fan beforehand because I'm freezing, but I should probably just leave it on. They added a super laser cannon and shoulder Gatling. Is that like... I know in Elden Ring there was one build I tried to do with this one spell, or it's just this one long laser that just keeps firing until your mana is completely drained. I'm assuming that sounds like it would be a super laser cannon. Okay, so there's stuff about rank matches, which I don't really care too much about, just because if I was gonna go competitive, there's 2 other games that I want to get good at. Smash, because, okay, I guess technically we do have Armored Core is optional as one of the community days. The only thing about that was I know that not that many people came in the last time. We did have a few, but it took a while. So I'm not too super sure how interested everyone is in still having Armored Core nights too. Comet Azure build. Oh yeah, okay, it was the Comet Azure build. Welcome back, Potato, as well. I think it is. That sounds right to me. But, and then you'd like take a flask that gives you infinite mana or something for a little while. Ta-da. I also hope you're doing well this fine Wednesday or Thursday. Okay, so they got so they got a balance adjustment around. Oh, the turners. No, wait, I think that's the rifle I liked. Increased and cumulative impact, ideal range and effective range. Decreased recoil, reduced sway caused by accumulated recoil. Wait, did they buff it again? Is this the rifle that I liked? I don't remember it was the turners. Increase accumulative. I forgot what the accumulative impact is. I'm assuming. I think that's the. Fuck. Is that stun? I don't remember. But yeah, they bought the ideal range and effect. But ideal range and effective range are both increases are good. Da-da-da. And wait, unless that means that the max. Unless that means you have to be further away for that to be the best range. But also, welcome back, Stubborn, as well. Also, hope you're doing well this fine Wednesday or Thursday. Welcome back. Yeah, at the moment, slightly off topic, just skimming through the Armored Core and patch notes. I was like, I could stream that, but I was like, I need to figure out how I guess technically I could figure out how my windows work, but I don't know. Let's see. But I won't this time. All right, a lot of bug fixes. I don't know enough about the bugs for that to be for the bug modes to really apply to me. Mission, enemy-related fixes, online match-related fixes, system-related fixes. Okay, a lot of fixes, but for a bunch of issues I never noticed. But yeah, today is our Ace Attorney Day. After I think it's been about a week, which yeah makes sense considering how I had to take so many voice breaks. What else is going on? But yeah, as far as my day is going, it's going pretty well. Everything hurts, but it all hurts in a good way. So we had a different pole instructor last time, and she ended up skipping straight to try to teach us. Well, she didn't skip straight to it, but she did a lot of core exercises, which I'm pretty grateful for because all the other instructors don't really go over it, and I don't personally. I need to motivate myself to do my core exercises at home. But yeah, she was demonstrating to us pretty much what is like the start of a flag already. And so what you have to do is you hold on to the pole, kind of like imagine you're like Guts or something. You have a big ass sword, right? You hold it over your shoulder. That's the position your hand is relative to your shoulder, and then you're laying back parallel to the ground, except that you're kind of doing a bridge position. And then what you're supposed to do is you lift one leg at a time to eventually train to lift both legs at a time. You're supposed to be able to hold that parallel position, which, goddamn. Anyways, I couldn't do it. But everything hurts, but it's great. I gotta take this instructor next week. Other than that, looking forward to the vacation. Hope you all are looking forward to the holidays as well. If they celebrate any, or if you guys have any breaks coming up, hope you're enjoying those, or will enjoy those when they come around too. Let's see, as for where we left off on Ace Attorney. I guess I'll find out when we get in. Oh, right. We were trying to get off the actor. This case has been going for quite a while. I'm pretty sure I already know who's... Oh yeah, I already played the first trilogy, as I've mentioned before. So I do vaguely remember who it is, actually. But yeah, hope this will be a nice trip for everyone else, or a trip down nostalgia lane if you've already played this. But yeah, it's definitely what this is doing for me is it's definitely reminding me that I really, really want to play the Great Ace Attorney at some point on stream. Even though that is... before I've mentioned I don't like... Oh, okay, the audio stopped. I don't like playing repeats of things, but the Great Ace Attorney was pretty great and my memory's pretty shit, so that works together. That works well together. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Oh, appreciate... Holy shit, damn! A 15 watch streak as well for my squad. Appreciate it. Let's get that case done. Yee, we're gonna finally send someone to jail. That was a close one. Ah, Mia. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Wait, oh yeah, it's Maya. But Maya? So? What happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow. Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new content. Oh, fuck. That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah. What? They added super. Wait. Oh, I read the super laser cannon. What's up? What's up, battle cruiser? We had so many cases in the system. They decided to speed the whole process up. Okay, I'll admit, the door knock did not surprise me this time because I heard static right before it came in for some reason. And I was like, wait, what the fuck is that sound? And I looked to my left and I saw the redeem go up. Da-da-da. Well, I had so many well, that usually shouldn't be static, so I don't know why it went off this time. And agree with you there, Marion. Welcome, welcome back. Also, hope you're doing well this fine Wednesday or Thursday. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system... Damn, that sounds kind of screwed up to just speed up the trial system. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? But I guess that's for this helps explain or justify the game mechanics. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Steel Samurai. Hello? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. The director's alibi. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Also, welcome, Seiji's warden. Objection, Your Honor? Shut up, you weren't there. Mama? What, Tamaya? No. And hope you're doing well this fine Wednesday or Thursday as well, Seiji. Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Is Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Hello? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. WP. Powers. Right. Get arrested, Lyra, now, alright? Okay, Sam tried to throw me into jail, but nah. No one's got any evidence on me. But also, welcome, KOTOR. Also, hope you're doing well. This fine fuck, wait, was I saying Wednesday and Thursday? I meant Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday evening or Wednesday. Actually, I think it should be Tuesday evening for you. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Objection, Your Honor. Maya was the one who ate your sandwich. You know, that sounds very reasonable and very much like a Maya. From what I know, this game I've had... So, just for reference, I have played the first game, but it's been a long time. So this part I am redoing. The second and third games, I don't remember which one I started and then quit at. But either way, I definitely did not finish the third one, and if I... Fuck, I don't know if I finished the second one. So, yeah. October 19th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. You not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed him in there. And can you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP. Only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. So, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. And KOTOR says, I'm good. Just beat the first Hades Attorney game. Nice! And I'm moving on to the second game. No spoilers for me. No worries. And hope you've been enjoying it, KOTOR. I heard that, well, yeah. Maybe this is out of the one order of enjoyability from my friend. He said the third one's the best one. First is the after that, and the second one is okay in comparison. Although apparently there's one really good mission. Wait, sorry, that's too much for spoilers. I didn't give away the plot, I just gave away the enjoyability of, supposed enjoyability of them. And cool. Da-da-da. Oh, wait, I read that. Please, this is no laughing matter. They have the depressing music. Da-da-da. Producer Vasquez. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different. Tells her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. This bitch! This is important to the case! I've only heard of rumors anyhow. No. Da-da-da. Austin says, so I just checked my Steam stream streak and I had 7 weeks and 3 more streams till I get a regular earning of... Wait, 27 weeks and 3 more streams till I get a regular earning of... Holy shit, wait, is that like... 30 stream streak? Well, nice. Appreciate the continued support as well, Austin. Da-da. And also, welcome back, Nora, as well. I guess, hope you're feeling relieved despite... Yeah, da-da-da. Hope you're feeling well despite the fart. Oh, right, it was right. He had Taco Bell this morning. Right, like... Actually, I forgot what type of food Phoenix likes. It's been so long. Wait, I know that Maya likes hamburgers, or is it steak? Okay, I guess in this case she likes steak and hamburgers. Director Manella. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now, everyone knows the name Sal Manella. And this is the guy that should go to jail. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says, jump, he asks, how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call. Well, I can't imagine him jumping. Damn, Phoenix is so judgmental. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. I just stopped taking on big roles. Nora says, got myself a gift for a friend. Oh, nice. You got your Christmas shopping done? It's a rare gem and found what he really wants. Oh, shit. Okay. Blah. Yeah, it's always good to find a present that your friend really won't... that really fits your friend. I'm pretty proud of myself. Okay, partly... I'm gonna get my friend Great Ace Attorney, and actually, I've already spoiled him that I'm getting it for him, because I'm actually really bad at not spoiling people. Whether it be on story plot lines or gifts that I want to give, because I can't wait. I need people to know. Or I need to talk to someone about it, and the only person that, to really talk about my friend and his present is my friend and him and his present. I don't know, but yeah. He likes the Ace Attorney series, or he used to. And I personally really like the Great Ace Attorney because that is my second one I played, but I finished that one, unlike the original Ace Attorney trilogy. And I figured that, well, as much as I like this one, I still really like Great Ace Attorney. I love the soundtrack. Okay, the soundtrack's pretty good here too. But the characters, especially the prosecutors, are fucking great. Like, you think Miles got sass here, just look at fucking Barack Von Zeeks. Extreme Tokyo Racer 3, he was looking for it. Oh shit, okay, actually I do not know what that is, but that does sound like a rare title. I'm glad that you were able to find it, Nora. Squad says, I'm still trying to figure out what I want to get before the Sony sale ends. Oh shit, I was thinking Atomic Hearts. Oh, that one? I don't remember how well received that one was. I do know there was a bit of controversy for that one, but I think it was mostly in relation to the studio itself. Nora says, now I gotta find a gift for Lyra. I think she likes paper clips and Subway coupons. Yeah. Oh shit. I used to like Subway when I was a kid. No Subway. I don't know. Something about the taste now is just so off-putting. I'll take the paper clips though. Yeah. Will not buy Ace Attorney says, wait, why not Squad? The Great Ace Attorney is really great. Well, at least only as far if you like visual novels, or I guess it counts as VN, right? Seiji, objection, Your Honor. People who does not know Ace Attorney should be declared guilty. Yeah, how can you be innocent if you don't know your rights? And Dante says he's got... Well, okay, I guess we do still have Devil May Cry 4 out there, and Devil May Cry 5 down the line, so we still got plenty of Dante coming up, Hiska. But welcome back. Also hope you're having a good Tuesday or Wednesday. Squad says the controversy was the misconception that because the studio was Russian, the money used will go to war stuff, which is ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I don't think... Thinking about it again... Okay, I didn't realize it was that. But thinking about it, a game developer probably can barely afford... keeping their company afloat and their developers. So that was goofy from my side. Oh, okay. He says I wasn't, but thank you. No, oh, wait, so you weren't having a good Tuesday? Oh, well, hope that your next day is better than Hiska. And DMC2 was a good experience. Liar, agree. No, I agree. I respect Dante. Dante might even have some decent moments in there. And I appreciate what they've done with the game animations considering the technology back then or the state of development back then, but... Oh, ta-la. It was a nice way lead into DMC3. I was getting my ass kicked by sickness or something. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Well, it is approaching winter, at least in the northern hemisphere. So, that is definitely the season for people to catch flus and COVID or whatever's going out there. I think my mother's actually got sick for a long time, and it wasn't even COVID. It's nothing serious, but she just had like a long cold or something. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Alright. So we already kind of know who's the perpetrator here. There's more about Miss Vasquez, not about Salmonella. Okay, let's see. We go to Studio Main Gate. And welcome back, Elite. I've come with good news. I'm going to graduate by the end of this week. Nice. Well, happy graduation, Elite. Hope the ceremony goes well. And yeah, though I think, is this finishing high school or college? Either way. Hope it goes well. Yeah, finally got a break from studying, too. October 19th, Global Studio Main Gate. Old bag's not talking. All right. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we can even eat these donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Ew. She's alive. Okay, what's up with this one? Producer, actually, why is she suddenly so unspirited now? I remember she came back from jail and she was fine. Only my issue about this game is it becomes a point-and-click game and interact everything until you got everything. Oh yeah, that does kind of suck. Well, I think I really enjoy in Great Ace Attorney because, well, the characters are extreme. I like the characters are likable here, but I really like the characters in Great Ace Attorney. I think mostly because, well, there's Sherlock Holmes and all the prosecutors and your main character are all pretty great. In high school, I'm not doing college because I hate being in debt. That's fair. Oh, they don't have, I mean, well, I guess depending on where you live, like out in California, there is plenty of financial aid. But I guess, yeah, if your family does earn a lot, then you might not qualify. That also makes sense. Yeah, not every profession depends on getting a degree. Or you can get certificates instead. Go to or community. Fuck. There's a lot of options, at least. There's a lot of options. Ace Attorney is an interactive visual novel when you think about it. I think that sounds pretty close. Yeah, because it's not quite a visual novel. but because it's not just... I guess technically the items in your inventory are kind of like... I guess the items in your inventory are kind of like choices you would make in a normal visual novel, except you have more choices for the dialogue, and you can obviously answer wrong. Sherlock Holmes, you mean him? Yeah, in Japan, it's Sherlock Holmes. The only reason he's Sherlock Holmes is because apparently there's some kind of copyright that still applies to the Sherlock Holmes name somehow. Yeah, I don't understand how that works. I guess in the US, maybe there is no other... Is it really? It seems so off that the US does not have any kind of rights to make Sherlock Holmes materials? Who made the Sherlock Holmes movie? Unless they paid the owning family or whoever who owns the rights still out here in the US. Yeah, in Japan, apparently they don't have to worry about that issue, and so they can use the Sherlock Holmes name freely. From what I've heard. It's been a long time since I looked into this. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. You not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Director Manella. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal. He's a soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. You know, he does kind of seem like the degenerate to be into that kind of stuff. Huh? Yeah, they really also made Sal Manella super degenerate. What the fuck? I did not remember this. Old hag? Oh, an old bag, my bad. Yeah, old bag. Total difference, alright? Old hag is disrespectful. Old bag is her last name. Huh. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Oh, God. Oh my God, Phoenix hesitates here. No. No, it doesn't, Himalaya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she is really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Oh, okay, I thought she was gonna do that really fast texting. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay, let's see. Outside Studio 1 or employer? Okay, let's go here first. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Lyra, oh, how is my favorite set? You got no evidence, Madland, but welcome back. Hope you're doing well this fine evening on the Tuesday or Wednesday. How about yourself? How are you doing? Yeah. Also, fucking, what was it? Yeah, actually doing pretty great. Other than I'm really sore from my very non-Susla workout class yesterday. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer. Okay. So, outside Studio 2? Oh. Oh, we don't have any option to go to Studio 1. Ta-da! Also, welcome Legit as well. Legit, hello? You'll never guess what I gotta tell you? I'm kind of scared. Well, what do you gotta tell me, Legit? Is it legit? I'm doing good, just relaxing. Also, I seem to remember that you posted a sus 2B picture. Wait, there's nothing sus about that 2B picture. I put a smiley there, alright? That emoji totally changes everything. What the let's see. Well, let me break it down for you. Ah, okay. That's pretty cute. I see what you did there, Legit. But welcome. Also, hope you're having a fine Tuesday or Wednesday so far. And also, welcome back, Wolf, as well. Don't tempt the fates, or she starts talking about holes again. There's nothing wrong with holes. There's nothing wrong with that totally perfectly well-angled 2B shot, all right? I got my other nonsense dancing class friend to take that picture. Okay, she decided the angle, and she said A-okay, right? And I added an emoji there, right? The fact that the emoji exists is what makes it say so again. That's how wholesome I am. I spared you guys the very sus vision of what that could have been. We have imaginations, Lyra, so it doesn't count. Okay, it's not my fault you guys got sus imaginations. Well, on top of that, man, I cannot believe that cosplay is so high quality. The material's really thick. It fits really well. And it includes the underwear. Well, okay, she has a whole bodysuit, but obviously you're not going to actually see the chest piece, I think, from if you were wearing the full costume. I guess you shouldn't even really see the underwear too, but she has a really big leg split too. Anyways, I spared you guys the terrible sight. It's 5 a.m. on Wednesday. Holy shit. It's way too late for me to think about that, or early at this point. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, legit. If it's too late for you, definitely. You should catch up on sleep. Sleep is very important, but I do appreciate you stopping by and breaking it down for us. So that was actually you in the outfit? Yeah. Well, wait. There's no point of me posting cosplay pictures if it's not me. Yeah. Well, the best part, I never realized it. But I got teeny little back definition. I never saw what I looked like at the back. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Oh yeah, but the reason why I picked that picture out of any other picture was because I couldn't get a good shot. So I had the blindfold on, and so I couldn't see what I looked like, but I didn't realize the hair was still bad. It was kind of too flat in my head, and my friend also doesn't know who 2B is. Even though she also plays games, but she doesn't know who 2B is, and so the blindfold was actually slipping down, so my forehead was exposed, so all the pictures had to be thrown away. Also, I guess I have a bad habit all the way from high school where I actually really dislike people taking pictures of me. And I guess, even though I wanted to take pictures with my friend, I unconsciously clench my jaw or something. Something about me seems really tense when I'm in front of a picture. And I would like to say that pose was not my idea. That was my friend's idea to take that angle and that pose. So even if it is maybe 10% sus, that's not my fault, all right? I tried to bring it back. And so I don't need sleep. I don't know what I need, but I ate sleep. Oh, goddamn. Maybe it's still a little bit late for you to work out. What usually helps me go to sleep is once I start adding a regular workout schedule is one thing. The other thing is a better mattress. And I guess I guess there's three things. Working out, a better mattress, and a consistent sleeping schedule. If you keep on sleeping at random times, it's hard to go asleep when you need to. I thought it was art that someone drew, says Madland. Oh, wait, what? Nah. That's very real skin. Although I'll admit, the background was kind of just clipped in. The background is fake. The me in the costume is real. But yeah, my friend's pretty great. She has a very particular set of skills. We both work in very similar professions, but then she has this entire skill set that could maybe get her in a very say-so job in the OnlyFans, because she's really good at taking photography. She's good at her makeup. She's the reason why I'm taking these pole classes. She's good at doing her nails. But she doesn't combine all these skills in one time. Wolf says, I also don't really like picture being taken of me, but to get around, it gets harder and harder every year. But to get around it? Oh, yeah. Especially if your family wants to take, holiday pictures. Every time I do that, I feel like I'm dying inside whenever my family wants to take pictures. Which also actually really sucks because I think it's a Filipino thing, right? Where they want to take a picture all the time. And for the stupidest reason, every time we have a family gathering over nothing, or she happens to be visiting the house, the friend of theirs is visiting the house, I don't know, every once a month or so. I was I don't think that's worth taking a picture over. Sussy pole classes, it's only sussy in the eyes of the beholder. If the actual people doing class is a very say-so activity. But also, welcome penalty as well. Also hope you're having a fine Tuesday or Wednesday evening or Wednesday morning as well. Nelson says, I feel that. Glad I'm not the only one as well. What? Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? The hell? Actually, I don't know if this is reading letters or saying hello really slowly. H-E-L-L-O. H-E-L-L-O. Well, Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Huh. I guess we're kind of beneath her notice anyways. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Maybe I can't... Shh. Okay, you can hear that. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Well, let's see. Not even family, but just that everybody has a phone in their pocket and just starts pictures at random. Oh, like, just taking pictures on the street and then you have to walk around them or something? I know I used to have a phase around it during university, actually. And so, but what we did instead, okay, I guess this is the one time I was okay with pictures, is we purposely made, like, the really edgy faces, like, we glared at the camera, and then we sent it to the friend that couldn't come over just to make fun of them for not joining us to get whatever food that we were getting. To guilt them, to, like, guilt trip them for not coming with us. Okay, we don't do that anymore, obviously. But also just to take pictures and send it to our friends or family. Oh, I guess mostly my friends' family, because I don't want to send pictures to my family. Doing good. Just finished cleaning my room. How's you? I'm doing quite well. Had a good workout class yesterday, so I'm pretty sore. Other than that, I think I was pretty productive at work, so I'd say it's a pretty great day today. And back in time, you had to have a Polaroid cam with you. Oh yeah, those ones that could just print out the picture right away. Wait. Did Polaroids come in? I guess Polaroids should have come in before cell phones. Or before the smartphone, maybe. And sorry I was spaced out for a minute when you mentioned working out. Oh, no worries, legit. Nora says, do you think characters who smoke are hot? I think when I was younger. When I was really young. I used to think this. But then they kind of ran those campaigns that made smoking into... or what? I know eventually they kind of started removing smoking as... something that they... how to say? They made smoking less cool in media. And so at that time I stopped being interested in... Well... Also, I think I didn't like the... Actually, now I think about this. I think there was a time I thought it was cool, but I don't really remember if it was just that. Or also my family used to smoke a lot. I guess was part of it. And I guess the other part was that they all started quitting around the same time. Well, also having to deal with the smell, but also the fact that they were all quitting at the same time kind of made me not into it anymore. Because then my mom would say, yeah. Talk about addiction and the cost of it. Or like the financial cost of it. And I think also... in addition to everything else that was going on, I think they also ran campaigns, or like DARE campaigns or something at our school to tell us about not smoking and that we'd get cancer. And photogenic Lyra? I wish I was. And I don't like pictures. I like looking at myself, I think. I'm fine with it during video calls. I am not fine with it when I look at my own pictures. And I think I don't know if it's because I'm tensing up, or if it's a bad angle or something. Or maybe I don't know. I have a very different perception of myself depending on how I'm looking at myself. That's also why Dante doesn't smoke, except the reboot. Wait, reboot Dante smokes? I didn't remember this. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They did want to make him, like, stereotypical Western edgy. I started working out recently because I want to get back into breakdancing. Oh, shit! Nice! But I can't pull it off with my current physique. That's fair. Yeah, but you eventually... I think if you keep at it, you eventually... Well, obviously, I guess everyone would they keep at it. But the fact that you already have done means that you're much further than anyone else is. That means you know what it's like to be able to breakdance, and so you just got to go to your ideal physicality. And well, yeah. I'm currently learning pole dancing, which I can do a lot of the upright moves. Like, I can do a lot of the knee grips and elbow grips. I can't do any of the upside down moves. I'm still like stuck doing inverts, but again, I'm hoping that this new class that I picked up on Monday will help me a lot. And then eventually I want to be able to flag, which is just hold yourself completely perpendicular to the pole above the ground. It's crazy if you think about back when everybody smoked. Now I can't think of one person, my friend and family, that still does. I think everyone that I know that lives out here on the West Coast, my family has quit, even though they were really avid, really everyday kind of chain smokers. East Coast though, my family, it's so weird. I don't know if it's East Coast things or just because it's just that section of the family. They came over here because I think my niece was trying to go to a school out here. And they're like the whole, my great aunt, or I don't know what she counts as, she's my grandmother's sister, just pulls out a pack and then everyone's splitting the pack together and then asking each other for more cigarettes. Or like how they ran out just the other day. It's like, and go through, I don't know. They like went through, I wouldn't be surprised if they went through anywhere between 3 to 5 cigs a day. Each. It's like, god damn, I don't understand any. Oh wait, you look at yourself in the mirror every day? Not every well, I mean, I have to look at myself when I'm washing my face, right? Or I have to look at myself when, well, okay, I don't have to look at myself, but when I'm in a video call, which I am every day for work, I was like, well, now I have to look at myself to make sure my screen doesn't look weird, and then I check myself out just in case. I used to do it when I was young and highly underweight. Oh, wait, smoking? Or breakdancing. Oh, breakdancing. I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a lot, you have a lot less of yourself to lift up. And when you get older, you're more sedentary compared to when you're younger. Also, there's just less reasons to go out these days, I think. Unless you're, well, I don't know, taking a class or something. I don't, the Nora says, someone way back in HS challenged me, thinks I'll smoke in my 20s and still haven't touched a cigar. I don't smoke despite that. You're right. They definitely did you a favor then in some ways. That's a weird challenge to put up, though. I mean, I guess back in the day, everyone, yeah, again, like Wolf said, everybody smoked, so maybe that's why they said it. Will Powers. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fave blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. Director Manella. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Alright. Let's move on to the trailer. I don't think we have to click anything for evidence anymore. It's October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny. It still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on the high from getting that rare card she needed. Okay, then I guess let's see if we can get anything. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Also, thank you for the follow, Vigil Sigil. Welcome to the fold, and hope you enjoy your Nyani emotes as well. Make you lift, man, you lift yourself on a pole. I'm happy if I can lift my legs out of bed every day. You know, it's only a recent development. I started only pole dancing when I started streaming, and so it's only been, let's see, how old is this account again? Account age? Is it? 1 year, 7 months. Yeah. I have faith in you. I mean, it's not nearly as hard as you think. And also, I don't climb with just my 2 hands. I have to hug the pole with my knees too. So I don't have any pull-up strength. I need to work on that. I mean, I have enough to like hold on, but not enough to actually pull my own weight without grabbing with my whole body. Ayo, it's the objection game. Well, welcome Gecko as well. Also hope you're having a fine Tuesday or Wednesday. You said it right? Oh, nice. I'm glad I was able to get your name right then, Vigil. Imagine having strength. Nah. I have faith in all of you. I used to be super sedentary. Well, I guess I did try to maintain a certain level. Well, okay, luckily my stomach is weak, so that actually prevents me from eating a lot of super sugary stuff. So at least I didn't gain an excessive amount of weight, but I also didn't really work out all that much. And so I was super sedentary for, if I'm using that right, pronouncing that correct, I don't know, for like a year or two. And I guess I did go to the gym like every on and off, but then I'd stop again. Yeah, now I'm super healthy. I guess once you like start the habit of it, like just making it a regular part of your schedule, eventually you just come up the other side and suddenly you got dimples on your shoulders. Although I guess that might actually be pretty easy for some people. I know one of my male friend hasn't worked out in I don't even know years, and his fucking he just flexes his arm. I was like, God damn it! I want that level of definition, you bitch. You don't even work out, motherfucker. Anyway, either way. Point is, I never had a dimple on my shoulder or such a defined one near my elbow, and now I do after about I guess a year, almost 2 years of consecutive effort. My writing muscles laughed at that one. And so yeah, I'm getting into shape because the only thing I can pull off is a baby freeze. What's a I'm assuming that's a breakdance move. I don't know what a baby freeze is though. But thank you for the head pat as well, Wolfen. And even with that I struggle a bit. No worries. I mean, yeah. Just gotta build yourself back up. And you sure it might take time, but once you get back into the swing of things, I think once you like start getting in the habit of maintaining yourself again, like after there's definitely a transition from when you go to I don't know, like high school, early college age to afterwards, where you're kind of working on a regular schedule, or maybe you're not. You just don't know what to do with yourself, right? Because there's nothing pushing you anymore. But once you kind of regain that push for yourself, or maybe your friend helps you do that initial stretch. That's at least what happened with me. So I didn't really know what to do with myself once I went to working. Like I used to, in high school, you get pushed by your gym instructors. In college, depending on where you go, I think physical education is not quite required. I don't remember what I did for that. I feel like that was a requirement, but I somehow didn't do it. But yeah, after that point, it's like, well, I'm so busy working. I want to just hang out, eat chips, play video games. When do I have time to like maintain myself? But yeah, once you, I guess, start at it for about, I don't know how long it took me to like be able to self-motivate. It took a while though. Yeah, my friend and me, we just kept encouraging each other to go. And now she's moving out to another state, and I find myself being like, I still need to work out. I need to maintain this routine. This is not how I was about 2 years ago, but now it is. Baby freeze is the most basic breakdance move in my opinion. I'll have to check it out then. I would definitely don't know it by name, but maybe I'll probably recognize it when I see it, just because oh yeah, I used to watch a few breakdance videos, not much. Lyra trying to be on the cover of Sports Illustrated. I wish I was that fit. Yeah, I do want to really work on my core muscles though. Man, our instructor was super fit. Okay, all pole instructors are hella fit. They all have muscle. But also, thank you for the care package as well, partner. And thank you for the head pat. And we'll do the stretch too. Legit says, I used to break dance in middle school. Now I'm a grown-ass adult who has a nicotine addiction. I think it's just, it's pretty much, start one step at a time. And middle school, you definitely have a lot more free time, and you got a lot more liveliness when you're in school. You got your friends, you got easy access to a social system. Unless high school was miserable and you got made fun of. You got all the free time in the world. Or not all the free time. You gotta study, but at least you're not working. Or yeah, you're not working. You don't have to worry about bills. Unless your parents unless you came from a family that did have to worry about bills, but more likely than not. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons why you fall out of it, but as long as you eventually motivate yourself to get back into it. Well, yeah, I feel like that's a common transition. Friends, social are those types of foods? No, gecko. They're there as long as you can. Well, I guess it depends on what your hobbies are. Personally, I don't know how to make. I'll admit I can't talk about social because it's like I don't really know how I make new friends. Sometimes it just it kind of just happens, and I don't really. I really don't know. I don't have any advice for social just because I don't normally seek it out, even though I do have some friends. It just happens. Yeah. I'm not what? I'm not sticky. Man, just because I work out. Where do lizards go after they lose their tails? The retail restore. Oh. All right, I get that as well. That's a cute one. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Okay, let's figure out. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set cost. I can't believe they spent that much money on these sets. Oops. Those sets. Let's see, trash can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay. An old... Okay, I guess... Alright, I think we already saw this. Let's see what the girl is doing. I think she's probably... Or maybe our next thing we have to do is actually go to the employee room. Whoops, not that one. Employee area. Okay. Da-da-da. October 19th, Global Studios, employee area. Social hard, friends hard. Yeah, I feel that, partner. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll admit, oh, that's a bit of a lie, but that's because I'm an introvert. An extreme. Everyone else calls themselves an introvert, all right? But apparently, studies show that reading replaces the need for friendship, and all I was doing from high school to now has been reading fan fiction. So I think it's actually okay. I don't know if that's actually related to being introversion. I think it's been my social needs has always been fulfilled because I've always been reading. I don't know. I used that to replace friends. It was... But yeah, life is pretty hard in general, legit. I feel that. Well, I mean, I think once you hit a certain place in life, once you've like... Well, I used to think that. I think... Okay, actually, I still kind of... In some ways, it's still hard. But... Trying to think. I've definitely gotten more positive since then. But I guess there's a combination of factors that go along with that, with a lot of lifestyle changes I end up making. And I'm quite old, so I don't know. Don't want to say my age, but you still got a good chance. And a small range between 25 and 80. You got a small range to turn your life around. Okay, it's a large range, but within that range. Your social needs? Yeah. Novels replace your social... Apparently are good well, psychologically, somehow fulfill that requirement for friendship, somehow. Or I read the article a long time ago, but so I don't actually know if that's accurate, but it certainly explains how I was able to get away with not talking to people very much during high school. And potentially community college. I mean, I guess I had my ex, but you know what? It took me a while to realize that because of that, it also took me a while to realize my ex was a terrible person. Which, I guess for the newcomers, fuck. Okay, that's a really negative thing for newcomers to come in, but I would like to say that he committed a crime and he labeled it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I've had a da-da-da. And I'd be that friend that makes you go out and do stuff. That is always a good friend to have. Yeah. The friend that took that picture of me in my 2B outfit, that's my friend that does that for me now. Legit says, I used to be slammed through tables. Holy shit, just walk it off back in the day. Now I wake up in the pain because I slept wrong. Yeah, well, that is definitely the old age. But also, part of that is also getting, I don't know. A better mattress would definitely help with that as well. Like, I think I was starting to experience back pains a little while ago. Or about a year or two. Okay, 2 or 3 years ago. But I guess a mattress topper does wonders for that. Yeah, 2B back muscle pick. Yeah. Well, wait, why are you putting quotations around the back muscles? I don't know. Is it not back muscles? Is that just my bone? I guess they're not filming today either. But yeah, I couldn't tell. I was like, is that back muscles or is that just my like shoulder plate or whatever that's called? Now, bad posture will mess you up as well. That is also true. Oh, and sitting down all day, which is also why I got standing desk. Da-da-da. I did want to see them filming just one time. Well, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any clues lying around. Yeah! Wait, fuck this. No, no, no. No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. You have the same back structure of Yor. Yor doesn't really show muscles, though, with that art style, right? Legit says, oh, or I returned home with severe back pain because I was walking for too long without sitting down. Oh, okay, yeah, there is such a thing as standing up too long and sitting down too long. You have to have a balance. Yeah, staying in one position in general is just kind of, or as how the way I've heard it explained, just staying in one position in general is just bad for your body, and so that's why you gotta move around a bit. Gotta still, like, alternate between sitting and standing. Not that I personally do it all that much, but if I feel like it's painful to sit, I'll start standing. Which it is approaching that time, so I might move the table up at some point. Oh, sorry, pal. Can I stand up for 8 hours at work? Okay, yeah, you need to sit down. Deserve to be able to sat down for 2 days straight. Yeah, okay, that's legitimate. Although, you also should have sitting breaks in between that 8 hours. I don't know if standing for 8 hours is also good. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. How? Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Alright, let's see. The plate. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills, pal? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guys gave me some testing solution. Also, appreciate the follow, legit. Hope you enjoy your follower emote as well. I particularly like Nyani emote myself. Or I return. Oh boy, make sure I'm reading these. And I stand up 8 hours. You get used to it. I mean, I guess you can get used to it, but it still doesn't mean it's not any better for your back. Well, as long as you're feeling as long as you're feeling okay while you're doing it. I don't know. Our science guys gave me some testing solutions. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Also, welcome back, Bunny. Alright, let's begin the trial of false advertised and malign impersonation against Lyra. Wait, what? Today we will prove that Miss Lyra has been falsely promoting herself as an edgy girl when she's in fact cute as a... What? Did you not see my 2B picture? I have back muscles. I'm pretty sure those are back muscles, right? Are they back muscles or are they bone? The chat demands the humble amount of 100 V-Bucks in compensation. What? You got no evidence. Alright? Everything... There's only evidence to the contrary. Alright? Wait, where the fuck? Right, I have the ultimate negotiator here, alright? I have a knife. But there are not that many edge on her. Look, wait, look, we got this. I guess new people don't know. We got the hood. Oh, yeah, the dick off that hand. Oh, we got this, alright? I don't know. Like, how many times I gotta demonstrate? We got a knife here. Okay, and we got like 7, I think about 7 edges is how much Mari said. And and we got jam. Not blood, because I ain't about to criminate myself on stream. Man, fuck. My balls. It's not cute, it's edgy as fuck. I was about to say cute. No. I really like the zoomed in picture for this. Okay, making sure I don't add myself an extra arm. There we go. I know she has a knife. Wait, you taking out a gun for a gecko? Hello? Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? No. Everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Oh, thank you for the head pen as well, penalty then. And I totally agree with Bunny, says Madeline. Nah, you guys agree with false accusations. The knife's so ineffective, it's cute. Nah, alright? It's not. The only reason it's ineffective is because I allow it, alright? And then, yeah. I'm just allowing you guys to slide by. Looks like it. Snake plate added to the court record. Investigation. Objection, the defendant is hostile. You have no evidence. Wait, you guys have to decide. Is the knife hostile or is it cute, alright? Or edgy. You know, you can acknowledge the truth and it's edgy and non-hostile. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. What do you mean you don't buy? We have clear evidence it ain't him. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Holy shit. I guess that kind of suck if it spilled on his hand. It's cute. What? 7 people bookmarked the 2B pick. I think that's actually a pretty average amount. I think more people have actually bookmarked Aegis in a winter coat. I know. Well, yeah, try to store into memory the epitome of edge that I am, alright? Just look at the back and you can see my pure edge. It's either edgy because it's muscle, or it's edgy because that's just my bone. Alright? You can either run into the edge of my bone or the edge of my muscle. Talk about Murns, pal. Wow. Fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So he's right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Okay. Remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. As someone who collects antique knives and daggers as a hobby, I have the expertise to say it's cute. Wait, what? Well, doesn't it look like it? Doesn't it look extra jaggy? Like it could do some damage, edgy damage. Totally not a prop knife. Okay, where do we go now? We try maybe the dressing room. Oh, hello. Well, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Damn, she already thinks he's guilty, the fuck? What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. Oh, okay, that's a legit reason. What? No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, the music suddenly stopped. Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Let's see. I don't want to roast the shit out of that night, so please just accept it's cute. Oh, okay. I will accept your professional opinion, except where the part where you say it's cute. No. We could agree. We could meet in the middle and say it's edgy. Not the last episode. Yeah. No, we're gonna save this. The rumor. Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He can do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, mad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? I wasn't making fun of your back, I was making fun of the camera angle. Oh, what is a perfect, very say-so camera angle, right? I trust you saying you don't trust my friend's judgment? And Hiska says, "Oh Lord, Type Moon, please let Umu come home during GSSR." Oh, good luck. Hope you get your hero then, Hiska. And welcome, Rio. Hey, Laya, go deep. Wait, no, don't, I can't go deep. There's no hole. Fuck. Also, welcome, Rio. Hope you're doing well. That's fine. Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning, despite the throw. The last episode. Oh yeah, totally say so. Yeah. I put a smiley there, right? That changes everything. If the smiley wasn't there, maybe you guys would have a good case about why that was unsay-so, or maybe even a little bit sus. But the smiley, the fact that it's smiling, it got sunglasses, that brings it all back. Also, I'm good. Just finished Final Fantasy VII. Oh shit! Is it the original one or the remake? Either way, they're both good choices as well. Actually, okay, it's been a long time since I played original, but I still really, that game still has a close part in my heart. Did it really show your ass without the smiling? It may or may not have shown the full costume. Ta-da! So yeah, I did. There's a very specific reason I had to put the emoji there. It was the only good picture. See, people agree with me. Wait, they don't agree with nothing yet. Nah, see, Gecko says totally say so. Gecko agrees with me. I haven't seen this. I guess you guys could either check my Instagram or my Twitter. I don't know if I can send links. I was like, I don't know. I guess technically my thing shows my Twitter links, right? Oh fuck. You know what? I have to update my Twitter link too. Fuck. Where is my Twitter? I will let you. I don't know if I should put the direct link to it, but it's pretty close to the top of my profile. But my account hasn't been shadowed banned yet, so I'm just gonna go to IG. Oh yeah, Instagram would have it better. I do not have my social. I need to add a socials shortcut. That's a good point in that line. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? Is it because your butt is not to be accurate and you're trying to cover for it? Yeah, exactly. I need to get the most inaccurate part out of the scene. Right, I would say so as 2B is, alright? 2B is just focusing on their job to maintaining order. Nah, Nero solos for real? Oh shit, wait, solos Wawa. I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. That understandable then? Yeah, see Madland, Gecko gets it. Oh, cool cosplay? Glad you guys have been liking the cosplay. I wasn't 100. I was like, yeah. I always wanted to cosplay, but okay. I still need to work on making actual, like, original costumes. The only reason this comes out well is because, well, it's that you don't actually get to see the wig, so I need to learn how to style wigs. Actually, man, well, okay, I'm never gonna learn how to sew costumes, but yeah, this works out well because the 2B outfit is really high quality, even though it is relatively cheap as far as a costume is. But yeah, I need to figure out how to style the wig, which is the only reason I put the back shot there, because the wig and the the eye mask we're at a place. I'm going to head to bed, so see you later, Lyra. Have a great night. No worries, Madeline. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you sleep well. Are we talking about the yams TB be carrying around? Yams? I forgot. I know, wait, there's vegetables, right, that you can pick up randomly? And Bunny says, Miss Lyra Q says her back has been developing some muscle, but jury members, if you please look down, you'll see the bakery she's Wait, what? She may have some veggie back muscle, but no amount of veg can cut through all that cake. Oh, I hide the cake. You can't tell how much cake I have. You not see my fucking the boots. I think that's relatively like normal size, right? There is no bakery in the pack. There's just the sunglasses emoji. Not read the true meaning of life. Well, okay, all right. We're glad that you're as happy to see it. Yams equals butt cheeks. Oh, okay. And wait, is that what the young people call butt cheeks? Yams? I know the cake one. I didn't hear about yams before. Let's see. Hey, Lara, how are you streaming at the North Pole? Wait, the North Pole? Well, why the North Pole? And saying that knife is edgy is like saying a katana is the best sword. You know, from my professional opinion on swords, considering I don't have one, I've actually... okay, then. I have no idea what would count as the best sword. Oh no. Yams, cake, jello. Ah, thank you for the breakdown on that as well, Rio. You're working for Santa, no? Wait. Oh, right. That was just the commission. The person that bought the outfit bought it under the name Santa on the throne. So yeah. No, apparently Santa has determined I'm a totally law-abiding citizen. And all right, and so Santa didn't give me coal. Santa gave me a 2B outfit for Christmas. Anything sword that is cut is a good sword in my book. Yeah, well, yeah, that's pretty much my opinion on swords. Just because I don't know anything, I don't know anything about swords other than katana. I guess you can drop a piece of paper on a good katana and it will split the paper in part without a. But I don't know if that makes it a good sword. Other than blah. Did you ever find out who Santa was? Yeah. They requested to be anonymous, so I do know who they are. But yeah, I'm still gonna try to get more pictures out because I was like, kind of sucks if that's the only picture I put out for someone that's buying a cosplay for myself. And so hopefully I'll have better pictures with my friend about in the next week or two. Hoping. Blah. I need emo for Christmas. Oh, good luck as well for that as well, Hiska. Legit run? Well, why are you running? Wait, why is the emote called Run? Oh, it's an upside down smiley? Ta-da. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? What the fuck? Kids shows are so profitable, I think. Adults have a little less. Okay, I guess adults do buy. I'll say. Fucking, like, okay, like Game of Thrones comes out. You buy a bunch of accessories or whatever, products for Game of Thrones themes, but I think it's easier to pitch toys for kids versus, things for adults, I think. Are you fine with other cosplays on your throne? Fine with... Oh, yeah. So, if you have any other ideas, feel free to suggest them either, I guess, on the Discord, or, yeah, message, or even in Throne lets you in the... to suggest things to add on, too. I don't know. But I guess also, I am a very say-so streamer, as you can tell, so I will only accept very say-so outfits. Including up till the 2B tier, which is also a very say-so outfit in my opinion. Too many Genshin. We need more games of women clothing you like. Oh yeah, that's fair. Well, technically there's Kafka. But I have a Kafka outfit. It happens that Genshin and, well, Nier Automata have really... how to say? They have pretty good costumes already pre-built. That's the great part about them. I don't know. Also, I guess the one that I did like that was there is Kafka. And someone did suggest Kimiko, or whatever her name is, from Overwatch. So that's the reason why that's there, even though I don't play Overwatch. Yeah, say so. Yeah, because yeah, it is very say-so. I'm glad that you understand, Penalty. I see those dots of extra ingredients there, too. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. The studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? Yeah, it's kind of interesting to just add this extra twist for extra villainy. Just that they're gonna remove the kid shows. Very say so innocent. Wait, what clothing is a no-go? Anything that hurts you, right? Wait, how could clothing hurt me? And never leave me alone in a room with Nero and Nero Bride and Nero Caster. Alright, I feel like more like Nero would be able to establish their dominance if... I don't know. Legit says, first of all, katanas don't get that sharp. Oh, wait, it's not a katana. Okay, the reason being the quality of metal used to make them would start chipping before they got that sharp. Oh, wait, then what are those videos when they drop the paper and the knife cut or the sword or blade cuts? Second of all, if they were that sharp, they would be ineffective due to being dangerous towards the wielder. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That was like my #1 thing. So I guess my father was into it, and he'd like to show off these like many-folded katanas. And I don't know, and like they'd show those videos of them just dropping paper on it, and it was like, God, what happens if I fall on that sword? That's just gonna cut me. I couldn't mind that, says Hiska. Yeah, alright, respectable. And Nora says, I'm a dude, and sometimes when I see Fenneman in cosplay, some looks painful. I think the only thing would be painful are things that like give you wedgie. But it's like clothing can only hug onto you so much. I mean, unless it's like a corset, which is meant to squeeze you, in which case I guess breathing would be a little harder on that, but as long as it's easy to remove, it should be fine. Therefore, Claymore solos. I wouldn't mind, therefore, Claymore solos? Da-da-da. That, like, the weapon type in... The weapon type in... Da-da-da. Fate? Or you mean versus katanas? Did I hear wedgies? Wait, what about... why is it wedgies that pull you in, real? Welcome back, True Court, as well. Also having a fine Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning. Well, they can get that sharp. They just won't stay that sharp. Ah, okay. Well, thank you for the explanation on that, True Court, as well. That also makes sense, because that has to be a very fine blade to be able to cut like that, right? Yeah, I'm still trying to find a good Leon cosplay, says Austin. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. The one thing about Leon's jacket is it's going to be hard to actually look good in that, because it's not very form-fitting. I feel like big, thick jackets just don't look that great, which is... Well, actually, okay, it depends on the jacket. I don't know. And I went to cook dinner and came back from a second and heard wedgie. Oh, because Nora was talking about how some feminine cosplays look painful, but I was like, I can't think of a cosplay that's super painful. Other than just like wedgies. Like as long as it's not like squeezing into like down there. Or like it's an extremely tight corset, which I don't think they should even be that tight anyways. It should be, for the most part, fine. And while I'm not saying that katanas are bad weapons, saying that they're the best sword is a stretch. That's fair. I mean, I don't know who would actually claim they're the best sword anyway. Well, also being uninformed. So I was like, it's hard to form an opinion on swords without really, knowing all the other swords. Although I can imagine how that could be a popular opinion just because the katanas being the most notorious, or one of the most notorious just because of the anime. At least that's the one I'm most familiar with just because of anime, at least from my perspective. I would assume anything with high... Oh, right! Okay, never mind. High heels would hurt, but that's only over time. Although I'll admit, okay, part of the problem with cosplaying or posing for the 2B pictures, eventually wearing those heels, because those heels were actually meant for pole dancing. And so, because they're about, I think, 7 to 8 inches on that heel. I think that's how big those heels are. And it's really, really hard to maintain that without like me being able to like pull my body up with the pole to maintain stability. But yeah, I could take pictures with the heels. I just wouldn't want to walk out in public with them, which I did make the mistake of doing that the one year I decided to cosplay as Yor. When I walked with my cousin, then we had who brought up the whole lolly debate, even though I had no horse in that race. A guy that played Flash complained about the armpits on his suit being painful. Okay, that makes sense because that's like a okay, that also makes sense because that suit is very form-fitting looking. Luckily, I don't think there would be a cosplay that I would wear that would have that kind of material riding up my armpit though. God damn, 7'8", yeah. But it's I don't know why it specifically has to be that height, but that's apparently the popular height for an optimal height for pole dancing if you're gonna wear heels while you're doing it. You're from Spy X Family, he's got. I cosplayed as that for Anime Expo, I think about 2 years ago with my cousin. The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. I want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Thank you for the hot head pat as well, Conchi, and welcome. Also hope you're doing well this fine Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning. I'm making sure I'm catching up with everyone. Spy X-Men, why do you hate Spy X Family so much, Nora? Is it just because it's popular? I feel like it's a totally okay anime. I think I like it like I like Full Metal Panic from Ofu. I feel like it has that kind of energy. Da-da-da. Which is actually the only section of Full Metal Panic I really like. I didn't like the first season. I never watched the second season. And you could walk around in those if you carry a pole with you. I guess if I use like a additional cane, maybe 2 canes. I don't think I could put enough of my weight in a cane though. And let's just and there may not be a definite best sword, since comparing a katana to a longsword is like comparing an AR-15 to a grenade launcher. Each one has their different uses. That makes sense. And yeah, they apply for very specific situations. And man, Penny is such a mood. Penny? Oh, this one? Oh no, this girl. And the best sword that I have knowledge of quality-wise are katanas, Meow Dao. Okay, I'm gonna butcher all these. Popesh, Gladius, and Falcata. Oh. Austin says, I like Spy X Family. I love yours. Yeah, yours pretty great. As far as female fictional characters go, considering that for the most part I've had bad experiences. Not bad experiences. I usually disappointed, but I really like yours. And playing Ace Combat 7 with expert controls is fun, but hard time. What do they... I'm assuming they like take out targeting systems, or maybe like the target locking, I'm assuming would be some controls that they could make to make it more expert. Or in a more wholesome phrase, I like comparing a spoon. It's like comparing a spoon to a fork. That makes sense. Jukeford says, and what about the not kids that got invested in Steel Samurai? What about them? Yeah, that's probably what Mai's really thinking. Nora says, this is just me. I believe all assassins and spies supposed to be gloried, edgy, and dark. Oh, okay. Okay, well, yeah, all right. That's even more evidence. Nora's evidence that I'm pure edge, right? Hypothetically speaking, if I was assassin. Then I thought this was an assassin design. But I only saw Fumofo. I never saw the original. You do that is great, actually. That is a perfect amount of... I think that's the best part of that entire series. You don't even need any context to it. You just know he's like a clueless military nut who has the ultimate negotiation technique. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. I guess the kids thing? Take that! And this is... Oh, the music's off. Okay, we're good. That means we passed the check. I don't know, man. James Bond is not that edgy. That is also true. I don't think James Bond is all that edgy. Who's another spy? An assassin. Fuck. I guess there's Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I don't think they were all that edgy. Although I guess the movie wasn't too great. It's been a while since I watched that. I like the concept, though. I think that's a good fan fiction concept, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Take the concept of two spies on enemy sides that turned out to be living each other, but don't actually know that the other one's working for the enemy. You would only be hypothetically edgy. Yeah. Okay, I could be real edgy while also being hypothetically edgy. Hiska says, well, it allows you to do barrel rolls and whatnot, but your turning is a little weird since it's supposed to feel and act like you're flying a real jet. Oh, shit. Like real momentum and everything. And James Bond is just horny. It's been a long time since I watched James Bond, but I'll take your word for that. I just know there's a bunch of James Bond girls. Nawson says, I feel on the female characters and someone who likes women characters who can fight for what they want are either edgy, strong, or independent. Yeah. Like, it makes sense to have, like, people that aren't that. Like, it makes sense to have female and male characters that are like that. You have to have a supporting cast. Maybe you even want that as your main character because you empathize with it more, or just because to see it from that vulnerable point. But I've seen too many normal girls that just stand on the sidelines. I want the cool and independent ones. Which, yeah, Yora's pretty great. Even though she's still like that wholesome feminine figure, but also is a badass. But I guess that's just because she's pretty much like a fuck. I don't actually know how to phrase that anyways. Anyways, continuing on. And this is a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Seal Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me, what is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. 5 years ago. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. Yeah, 5 years is a long time for that to, like, be well, whatever the person had... He killed a person. But also for that to be lingering on in him, like, I guess it depends on how responsible was he for this. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay. Alright, 100%. Alright, oh, about the horny thing? Alright, I'll take your words on that then. Yeah, I was never super into James Bond myself. I know my mother actually is. And she always looked forward to the next one and the next good-looking actor that they would pick out. I think that's the thing, right? They always pick out good-looking what they think is the most best-looking actor they can find. Legit says, anyway, sorry for ranting about katanas. No worries, no worries. Yeah, appreciate the information then. There's only two things I hate. Katana fanboys that believe katana's the ultimate weapon that can cut a mountain in half, and the French. What? So, yeah, Yeah, well, damn, too bad Falclone isn't here. I think Falclone would know a bit about swords, because we have someone that's into actively practicing, I think right now, log sword form. I don't know. I remember they've mentioned other sword forms that they've been looking into, but I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar enough to remember it. My memory's pretty terrible. Nora says, so your mom like a man who is James Bond. I mean, fictionally, yeah. I don't know in reality how if she'd want a James Bond man. Penalty says, I just like katanas. That's fair. And I think that's pretty popular. Just because, well, yeah, because katanas seem so sleek. You got that whole quick draw thing. All the Japanese video games come in, make the katanas look real. Or look, I mean, not real. Cool. And you got the Moon Veil. They got the Moon Veil in Elden Ring, alright? It's the greatest katana of them all. Completely understandable. It's not ultimate weapon. It's more about quality of the sword. Yeah, I don't know. But Penalty says, but I don't believe it's an ultimate weapon. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know enough about weapons to really think about, like, which one's the best one. All I know is I think this aesthetically looks nice. Kind of like that one weapon, right? So there's this blade on a rope that I think is actually, it looks terribly inefficient, but it looks so cool. Where you're supposed to, like, swing this rope around with a blade attached, and then you wrap it around your leg for some reason, I guess to help redirect the trajectory or whatever. But that looks like it's not an effective fighting style and a terrible weapon. That looks cool. You talking sword? Also, welcome, Nero. And yeah, just a little bit. I don't know much about swords myself, Nero. But I hope you're doing well. That's fine. I think it's morning for you. Can't do all that without the French joke, huh? What? Oh yeah, Yamato is epic. Yeah, that's also a good point, Squad. Okay, Yamato's, I guess, pretty much a better version of Moonveil. But yeah. Within the Elden Ring, Dark Souls universe, Moonveil's pretty great. Although, okay, no, I'll admit, there is better weapon arts. I later learned there's like this black and white one that I think you get from the Beast Cleric or something. I hate Ubisoft. Oh, that's fair. And yeah. And yes, the Moonveil, the easy mode on weapon. Yeah, right. It's a very respectable weapon. It has the best stats, Dex and Int. I can go around. I start off my game as a fucking mage. I avoid every single challenge by running around it and then just projectile spamming shit from the distance. And then I run into in the middle of the fucking zombie area, which for the Moonveil alone, knowing it existed, I was willing to tank that goddamn zombie area. But goddamn, I was terrified of the fucking dogs. You know the katana's worthless without the complimentary fedora. Only then it becomes the ultimate weapon, says buddy. Yeah. Actually, you gotta have to wear that suit and fedora, alright? You gotta own it. 1 a.m. stinky, so technically correct. Yeah. Oh, actually, your time zone's not that far off from me. I thought it would be farther. But wait, I'm not stinky. You're stinky, Nero. You're just projecting. Then Nora says, the Chad Claymore cannot be beat. This Claymore is actually the best weapon? Because it was also Hiska that said Claymore as well. Also, Sephiroth's fuck, I'm gonna butcher. I actually don't really know how to pronounce it. Masamune. Fuck. The katana, I like a weapon for a more civilized age. Yeah. It does definitely look very... Oh yeah, it does also look very sleek in comparison. But that's just for my opinion. And mostly, again, it comes back to that whole quick draw that you're able to do. I think I'm in the farmist time zone. It's 12:30 p.m. Holy shit. That is the furthest... Wait. Yes, that is the whole... Holy shit, you're like, it's 14 hours away. What the fuck? I'm assuming it's the next day for you, Penalty. 14 hours, I think. Yeah, 14? The red age? Yeah. What? You're still slinking around. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. It's Wednesday? Okay. Alright. So you really are a whole half a day ahead, Penalty. Masamune. Masamuna? Masamuna? Oh, well, thank you for the pronunciation lesson then, Austin. And Claymore as a war sword or Claymore as in basket-hilted broadsword? Oh man, this is approaching territory I'm not super familiar with, but I'll have to check it out, huh? To find out the difference between all these swords. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Alright, tell me about the 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told you? Who did he hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. Oh, she's just named after coins. Okay. The assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. I have proof. Let's see. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Wait, no, that's not fuck. What do we have? We got the traces of sleeping pills.
Take that!
Snuff? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Oh, okay, that one. This bottle contained sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Or Claymore as in the explosive. Oh! Wait, are you talking about explosive claymores? Wait, no. True Code said two Claymore as a war sword and Claymore as basket-hilted broadsword. Okay, never mind. What the? Well, okay. Claymore as explosive does seem like it might be the sword. As long as it's strategically placed. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. This bitch? Oh, this one? I mean, yeah, holding up crucial information is like, well, if you care about Hammer so much, you want to find the real killer. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Oh, what the fuck? She silenced that paparazzi. In which way did she silence him? That was the beginning. And after that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. The poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? What the fuck? God damn. Okay, I guess it's not that detailed of a body. Oh, but this is... God damn, I think this is the director. Oh, wait a second. This is the picture. Oh, whoops. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Alright, well that's a lot. God damn. Oh, sure. I'm getting a lot of messages for some reason. Let's make sure it's okay, just a lot of notifications. La, la, la. Sure, everything's good. Okay. Alright, nothing important. I don't know. Actually, don't know what else we could investigate. So we got a photo. Oh, maybe we could make her talk about this. Let's present this. Well, this is kind of fucked up. I think that it's based on her face and this thing, and she looks pretty traumatized based on this. What is that? She's not even looking. Where? Oh, what? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means a security lady, Miss Oldbagnick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Okay. Wonder if this will change now that we know what the cause of this is. There's some flowers here. Okay. They don't make a comment about the fencing. You don't pronounce in Vasquez. Oh, or at least most people I hear pronounce that name, so don't do so. Oh, okay, Vasquez. Wait, how do I pronounce it? Vasquez? Vasquez. So you don't pronounce it. Vasquez. Vasquez? Vasquez? Ah, thank you for the pronunciation correction then, Bunny. Appreciate. Vasquez. Oh, okay. Well, thank you both for the pronunciation correction then on that. Vasquez. Oh, you're right. Ta-da. You came. Well then. What was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez. You're using that accent. Fuck. You're blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. I used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Are you so sure? Well, what do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Wait, why is she sweating while she's saying this? Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? Also, thank you for the head pat as well, Graves. Hope you're having a good daytime so far. I think daytime so far? I think it's daytime. Or evening or daytime. Hope you're doing good. No. And Nora says, found the person at work nicknamed Rick Sanchez. So I get why he's called Pickle Rick. Oh, wait. Damn, that's... I don't know if that's poor naming or great naming in this time. It sucked to be a high school student with that name, though. What do you... Okay. And I ran him hard. Believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh. Oops, I'm also gonna lift my chair one. Not my chair. My desk. Alright, so we're standing. Yeah? Recalibrate the camera. I appreciate the lurk, Graves. Hope you enjoy as well. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammering, you see. She dumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she then gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. That also explains why she didn't want to explain it. She's an old fool. And of course, all the reporter would need is negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it. Oh, you don't give him the evidence. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh, you're right. She's in the mafia. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. That's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? My name always pops up either for biblical characters or obvious Western characters. Your name? Oh, your real life name. I don't know. And how common is your name? It's not like Jessica or Emily. I have run into like 1 or 2 people with the same name, and I've heard people mistake me as someone else with the same name. So I guess it's reasonably common. Common. Mr. X knockoffs? Wait, they call you Mr. X. Oh, these guys. I know, they have to have the top hat. Ironically, they need to have the fedoras. And then take out the sunglasses. Wait, make sure I got this other window open. Okay. Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Okay, so where's this erasing? Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez. You're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Oh wow, Miss Gumshoe really actually pulls through for once. Yeah, you know what? Gumshoe has been failing us this whole time. He failed us, and then he failed my fucking Edgeworth, but you know, sometimes he pulls through. Alright. Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Marshmallow sandals? Yeah. You finally did it. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Broken clock can't be right twice. That's a fair point, Bunny. Everyone's got to have their moment. Truthra did it. She defeated Lyra. Wait, what? Boy, who's Truth right here? Okay, I'll save. Ooh, final day, finally. All right, so this is gonna be our third case. We have, I think, one, and I'm assuming the extra case might be a shorter one, if it's an extra one that's been added. We have 1.5 or 2 cases left after this. I don't know. That's fair. That's fair. Nero says, sorry, I was in the dungeon. I'm not projecting. You're stinky. What? Nah, right? It took so long, you must be stinky from going so deep into that dungeon. Brain be like that sometimes? That's fair. Yeah, I have those moments too. I think two? Oh, two. It's 2 full cases? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the clarification on that as well, Gecko, then. I trust Lyra, not Truthra. Yeah. Truthra sounds like the real liar between the Lyra and the Truthra. Court is now in session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. A prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Yeah? Also, welcome back, Yamina. Also, hope you're doing fine. Well, this fine evening or daytime. Oh, wait, there's actually someone got Miles Edgeworth even. Alright, respectable. Yeah, well, you know what, even more respectable than what? Fuck. If there's a Barack Von Zeeks one. He's the real, actually, I don't know what the term for it is. Anyway, that is one of my favorite characters in this series. Today, I will call on 2 people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Etheridge seems a bit on edge today. And Austin says, so you gotta think of it like reverse psychology. This truth per person is clearly a liar and would try to frame the innocent. Yeah. He puts truth, anyone that says that puts truth in the name or puts mercy in the name clearly is the exact opposite, alright? Like, anyone that has those qualities wouldn't go around announcing it. MVP maybe? Wait, fuck. The MVP? I guess that might be the term. Barack Von Zeke being the MVP. Nevertheless, says just passing by today. I need to rest, take care, and have fun on the game. No worries. I always appreciate you passing by, Yamina. But definitely. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and sleep well. Yeah, especially Mercy. Okay, there we go. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Oh, damn, everyone's disrespecting Edgeworth these days. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. What are you trying to say? Oh, there's someone called King of Mercy that comes by here. I was like, what? King of Mercy? That's the last person that's merciful. I've seen him bully kids in Dragon Ball Fighter Z. So much psychological damage in this court. Yeah. And hearts to you as well, penalty. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Got my water bottle again? A day of the murder. I entered the trailer. Now, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. Hmm? There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. Hey Lyra, good to see you, and good to see yourself as well, Raiden. Hope you're having a fine Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning. Ta-na-na. And thank you for the head pat as well. I will take this as acknowledgement of my pure, unadulterated edge. Ta-na-na. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Heart to you as well. Ta-da. Fuck. Keep doing the fucking the sound effect on accident. Alright. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Day of the murder. Alright, let's press on this. Answer the trailer a little. Yeah, so immediately I don't think I've seen anything very controversial, so it seems like we'll have to press all this. I'm sorry, Lyra, but Edgeworth has more edge than you do. What? He's getting his ass kicked by all the witnesses, alright? Ta-da-na. And I haven't lost a case, unlike Edgeworth. I think it's anti-edge to lose cases against Phoenix, right? You're pure and unadulterated cute. What? Have you not seen my back muscles? Alright, it's edgy. Back muscles or my backbone. It's one or the other. Both of those are edge. It's either literal edge of my bone or my back, or it's the pure edge of having muscles. The guy literally has edge in his name. This comes back to having things like Mercy and truth in their name, alright? You put that in your name because you got something to compensate for. So in actuality, Edgeworth is the opposite of edge, just by putting edge in his name. Yeah. Back muscle, pure cake! There was no cake. I covered up the cake so you can focus on the most important and edgy detail. When Lyra meets Truthra, yeah. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Just waiting for their answers. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Meeting going home and ended up far. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. At least she doesn't talk much. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. Objection! The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. God damn. There was rehearsal. And when exactly was that?
Says Your Honor, League of Legends. Death.
Wait, what's wrong with League of Legends? Not that I play it, but I hope you're doing well this fine evening as well, Merlin. I guess if you're playing League of Legends, well, I actually don't have a strong opinion either way about League of Legends. Although I guess I wouldn't feel like the popular opinion that it is playing League of Legends is the equivalent of death. Yeah, poor Edgy. Yeah. This bitch, I guess, yeah, considering she's also she's probably the real criminal here. I forgot. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ending at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Yeah, okay. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? That means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. There's a lot of innuendo in this chapter, I'm assuming. Salmonella is a fucking creep, and I'm assuming this is an unsay-so innuendo going for the take. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break and eating. Streamer's the real criminal here. You got no evidence on that, Merlin. I don't know. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. It was a 15-minute break. That. You have someone who can verify this. Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. But I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat the steak. Okay, I remember the burning in that little... There was a fire pit. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Okay. Yeah, hold it. That is the notorious line. Let's see. She and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trail. Right. Percent. What do I have as evidence? Well, I'm pretty sure we have evidence against this. Or wait, no, I don't think we have evidence against this. But Sal and I ate T-bone. There was a thing there that was burnt, but I mean, okay. The first thing is the plates at the plates of the trailer actually did not have a bone. So maybe we can present this. Music stopped. Oh, and the health bar went away. Okay, I think this is the only reason this works out is because, well, I guess I partially remember this case, but also the fact that there was that mention all the way back that something burned and that we noticed that there was no bones on the steak, but I did not know that 100% know that would be the evidence I would have to submit. So I feel that that's a little weak in this part for the how to say. I feel like they could have signaled it stronger that was the hint that we had to submit, or the evidence that we had to submit. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. Lara, I think I'd rather take a plea bill than to have you defend me in court. Yeah, well, alright, what are you talking about? I have the ultimate defense, alright? It's called a knife. Or maybe a gun. But anyways, all hypothetically speaking in Minecraft. For a game that was on the Game Boy, I'll say it was well thought. That is true. That is true. That is fair. I mean, that's a very small thing. I was like, that seems obscure to me, but overall, I think this is a really well-made game. Not even for its time. I think it's just in general, it's pretty great still. Although I do still really, really like how they improved on it with Great Ace Attorney. I think it was on DS. I don't know which one it was on. It could have been on both. This still seems like technologically it's possible this could have been on the Game Boy Advance. The ultimate defense is the ketchup. Exactly. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Whoops. Did I click out? Oh, whoops. Where's my mouse? Where's my... Fuck. Oh, my mouse is just not working. What the hell? Oh no. My ergonomic mouse? How could you? Wonder if... Hopefully it's just the... I'll have to figure out this later. Luckily I have a backup mouse, but... I really like this ergonomic mouse. Also, it costs a decent amount. Well, okay, it doesn't cost that much, but... It's a really nice mouse to have. Switching off the ergonomic, and we broke our computer with the anti-edge. Yeah, alright, you broke it with the false allegations. Right. Well, if this doesn't work, it's a problem with my PC, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. My original gaming mouse. So the only difference between the ergonomic is, well, so you know how you hold your hands by your side and your palm faces your hips? The ergonomic, and when you use a regular mouse, you turn your hand 90 degrees inward and you face it towards the table. The ergonomic mouse keeps it so that you don't actually have to turn it. You actually maintain the palm facing your body, and you put it your palms perpendicular to the table, which actually is not nearly as uncomfortable as you would think. It's actually pretty comfortable, and I'm kind of sad. I'll have to look at this after stream. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. But yeah, I'm using my gaming mouse now. Okay. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Gecko sounds important on the DS. The original came on the Game Boy Advance. Holy shit, goddamn. Yeah, it's pretty great then. It really did. This game aged. This is one of those games that aged really well. Wait, I just got back? Wait, well, what's up, squad? Did controller die? Oh yeah, but I have a backup mouse. I'm sad because the one that died is my ergonomic mouse. And so I usually use this mouse for work and for when I'm playing games that won't require any mouse action. So like Phoenix Wright wouldn't, or any intense mouse action that's not like anything that's not an FPS, pretty much. But I still have a good mouse otherwise. It's not ergonomic. I don't know. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Also, thank you for the head pat as well, squad. Appreciate it. We can mourn my mouse together. I'll figure out if I can revive it. What argument is leading about food? When an argument is leading about food, yeah. But this is the ultimate evidence. The fact that the steak was not there. Yet there was no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Yeah, it would have been nice if we had bare plates to point out. Or a picture of the crime scene. Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like the incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmon, meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. Samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Okay, so I think you could, because obviously she's too confident about this. I don't remember what the answer here was. You could you? I guess we have to either concede the point or say I don't know. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see. Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, a samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Oh shit, okay, I don't... What? Okay, I have an idea. We have the picture of the murder scene, and there was the fencing. So it could be the fencing. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. The plot thickens, yeah. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I would think that just, I guess, okay, she might have shoved it into the injury, maybe. Pierced through the chest by spear. used as a murder weapon. So we can do that. Alright, well, this is the only alternative.
Take that!
Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too, with my fey blood. The fuck? Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, we got the shaft. Well, then what fuck? The fuck do we have? Yeah, we got a van. We got T-bone. We got a camera. This blocks the crime. Mended with duct tape. It was ketchup on the spear after all, yeah. I thought it was the fencing. But, what's the proof it's not this, though? Camera? He has a he might have a picture in here. Well, it looks like we don't get negative points for this. Okay, there's also this. Okay. At least it seems like we don't get any minus points here. What? Why is it the spear? But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run. Actually, I did not remember that. Wait, the spear was mended with duct tape. How could it thrust? I guess that's also a good point. Yeah, we're about to find out. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Oh, okay, that is the same argument they used, True Cord. You got it. Yeah, I wonder why there's duct tape on it. Yeah. The order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Look. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. I was hammer killed. Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can't tell you. Okay, this is where it comes in. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Yes, I would. I'm afraid you're... Oh, at least in this game. I'm afraid your confidence can be sometimes... Well, especially because it's like... They give you those prompts and the answer is always to go further, so far at least. Thank you for the head pat as well, Overshot, and also welcome back. Hope you've been having a fine evening or daytime so far. Ta-da! I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. So, order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? This happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Misty Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? How very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Oh, the irony? Yeah. Ta-da-da. She takes her, I guess, well, she has some investment on getting revenge, clearly, but because, considering she went out of her way to murder Hammer, so I guess trying to reap what she's done, reap what the guy has done onto him. If it was truly not an accident. I guess she's operating on the assumption it was not an accident. Still. Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Hammer died and that the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? I think we have the van, right? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Jack Hammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could you have dealt with the body? She had another way? What if she had another way to carry the body? Other than with her own hands. But 15 minutes is actually a really small time span from her deciding to kill the man and also carry him off with her alternative means, which I think is the van. For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. Oh, okay. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Doesn't she have an army of Mafia Mr. X's? That's also true, actually. Like, why didn't she use the Mr. X's? What the fuck? Yeah, why the fuck didn't she use the Mr. X's? That's a good point. I don't know. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. Probably because that would be suspicious as hell, but it sounds like... Also, I'm gonna hydrate again. It sounds like she was about to do that to us without any fear of consequences. But I guess maybe the thing that gave her away is she made this personal. Also, welcome back. Vashido, hope you're doing well. Hold on that. Oh, welcome back. Hope you're doing well this fine evening or daytime. As we make our way through Ace Attorney. Hope you've been doing good. And use the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. Chillin'? It's always nice to be chillin'. I definitely can't wait to do that. Exactly that for 2 weeks. Starting after this Friday. That's when I finally get my break. There was to be a rehearsal after. So I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? And I had Sal drive me. We used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. That's a... Damn, how could you manipulate the body? That's kind of heavy. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? I guess... Fuck, I actually don't know. Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Okay, that's a good point. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. Okay, so I forgot that now. If Salmonella also gets what's it called? Implicated by this, I actually forgot that part. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Oh, she doesn't have a breakdown. Alright. So, what happens next? Don't... Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Having fun with the new AC6 plant. Oh, nice. Yeah, how are you liking the new weapons? Or how are you liking Ranked Arena if you're doing that? Yeah, new parts, new PvP maps. Oh shit. Oh, like new maps that... Is it like new maps from the base game? Or did they actually add new original ones? They don't call it Truth Throw for nothing. It's a squad. I mean, I guess if they want to make that the new nickname, then I do always tell the truth. Imagine me telling a lie. Couldn't possibly be me. I haven't done rank yet. Base game. Oh, okay. So it's one of the existing maps. Yeah, one day I'll get AC6 on a sale. That's fair. Yeah, AC6 is definitely a good game. Oh, I guess it's also another... It's not quite a Souls game, huh? It is made by From Software, and it's pretty great. I never thought I would like a mech game, but damn, that is a pretty great mech game. Yeah, some of the cards are not bad. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, thank you for confirming that as well, Raiden. Maybe we will I guess maybe we might try an Armored Core night someday then, if people are still interested. Then yeah, I'll do a roll call again then. Probably do maybe 2 hours of Armored Core and 2 hours of Smash on the next community night. Got my headaches coming in. Oh shit, squad. I guess fuck. I think cold water triggers it, right? I don't know what you can. Fuck. I never knew what the headache cure was. I don't get them very often myself. New parts in AC6. Yeah. I heard about the patch notes. And they also added the PvP, the ranked arena. Also, I'm gonna recalibrate this. There we go. I guess Vasquez just liked the thrill of the battle of wits here, and is also confident she'll be back in the streets in 3 to 5 business days when her mafia guys bust her out. That is fair. Yeah, I don't think we ever really find out what happens to criminals in this game. I actually don't know. I haven't played the other ones too much, and I don't remember. I forget. I don't think. Yeah, you usually don't know what happens to their criminals after they get sent to jail. And to be fair, I went outside yesterday to do some things, but maybe I should try warm water. Oh, that might help. I mean, I guess, yeah, I think it's cold that triggers it, so maybe the opposite might help. Well, wait, so you mean... But also, hydration also helps with headaches, but I don't know, because you said you had persistent headaches, so it might not be hydration related. But drinking water doesn't hurt. They just go to jail from what I know. That makes sense. And welcome back, Alec as well. Also, hope you're having a fine evening or daytime so far. Just tune in, hard AC6 talk for a community day. Well, oh, yeah. All right. The only reason I wasn't super sure was because, again, the last time I did AC6, I think it was, we did have like 2 or 3 of us come in, and then there was 2 or 3 people that only came in for AC6 community day. So I was like, I don't know if any of the regulars in the community are super into it, because it took a little bit to get people to play. But I'll hold up another poll, and if enough people say that they're willing to play AC6 the next time I have a community day, we'll do probably again first 2 hours of AC6 and the next 2 hours of Smash. I never got any notifications. Oh shit, my bad. No worries. Yeah, it was a while ago. I think I forgot. It's been about a month or so since the one with the Armored Core, I believe. Yeah, I'll be posting another one. Well, yeah, next time I'll be posting it with the Secret Gathering tag. And so if you get that Discord, if you react and get the Secret Gathering Discord role, that will be the one I use whenever I have community days. I think I remember to use that tag, right? I might have not used the tag this time, but this time around was for Smash and not Armored Core. Oh yeah, my headache don't change, but sometimes it can go away with a nap. But yeah, 24/7. God damn. You definitely need to get that checked out. Or check that again. Also, I'm gonna lower my table now. I'm gonna double check if something real quick. Okay, I think we're good. I was like, I don't know. So I have a lower setting for my table, but there is something that's really close to my. I have my PCs mounted on the underside of the table, and so when I lower it, the very absolute lowest setting could actually have my PCs running into the ground. Oops. And so I was double checking if it's actually running into something I placed just slightly below my PCs. Where is it? Someone help! I must be present in Lyra's AC6 comm day. It probably won't be for another. I think I'll probably have it hosted on probably around the first week of January or something. Either that or middle of January. Depends on how far I make it on the current games. Da-da-da. Yeah. I'm trying to see, where do I have it on my Discord? If you go on to... There should be a roles channel. Oh, yeah, there's a roles channel. You just have... And so in the roles channel, you just have to react with the shushing face. That's the last emote. And then the Discord bot should automatically give you the secret gathering role. And so whenever weekend's got it. I mean, yeah, it's not every weekend. It's every once in a while. I either do it every 2 to 3 weeks or I'm thinking either doing it every 2 to 3 weeks or a month. Just depends on how into the game I am currently. Which I actually really been enjoying. Well, Ace Attorney and Bloodborne. And Penalty says, lurk for a while. Lyra guys just gotta eat lunch. No worries, no worries. Hope you enjoy your lunch then, Penalty. But wait, I just bit my lip while eating spicy chips. I'm in deep pain. Oh shit. Oh god. Man, I was biting my lips today too, but I can't imagine doing that while also eating spice. Fucking just putting something more than just salt but spice in the wound. I don't know. The Vasquez. So it's you. You killed Jack Hammer. Just taking it, alright? There's no breakdown or anything. Who can say? Wait, what the fuck? How did she can say I won, but say who can say? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright. We just engaged in the battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Of course, it's as the witness says. Bitch, why the fuck would you defend this? Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you got no more questions, I'll be leaving. I got all the rolls? Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully I don't spam you too much, Bushido. I'm trying to think, when do I actually use the roll call? Only when I have, like, unexpected things on my potential schedule, updates on whether or not I'm gonna stream on a specific day. Or if I have a poll. But not that I have polls very often. You did it, Vasquez. What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez. I guess it's... I'd like you to testify again. Testify. Again. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. Big brain. Cosplay someone who specializes in pole? I don't think there is an anime character like that. No. I mean, maybe the... Oh, wait, you know, there might be, I guess, panty and stockings, but I know they do that as part of their transformation sequence, but I don't remember what their costume looks like. Oh, no. panty stockings and garter belt and another one. But I was like, I don't think I would know how to paint my skin red to enough to do the Laura. I'd have to figure out how to do body paint if I was gonna do the other two. Yeah, I was about to say panty stockings, says Gecko. Yeah, that is actually a series I did watch before. I don't actually. I don't know if garter belt and the other one has that in their transformation sequence, so it might just be panty and stocking. I already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? It asks the same questions, get the same answers. Okay, there's a little meta over here, technically too, because we also always ask the same questions when we press. A waste of time. Damn. Come so far, only to fail. Where are you, Mia? To pull us out of this. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Oh, shit! Edgeworth, you gonna... this is his turnaround? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. What the... I did. Okay, you know what? I like I don't remember this much, but I guess I like Edgeworth because he's a bit of a dork. I think I like it when it seems like he's trying. He's got this persona. He's big and cool, right? But then then this happens. This makes it stronger. This is what you call this gap moe. It's stronger because he's trying so hard. Although in this way, this is also why Barak von Zeeks though is superiorly edgier, is a much edgier version of the is edgier. But I will respect this. They have an Edgeworth, yeah. Nah. I see. Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I, too, see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Alright. I like this. Edgy showing his vulnerable side. He's now becoming more likable. Edgeworth, you got it? Okay, yeah. The one time he's gonna start, this is when we start actually rooting for Edgeworth. I love how the music started up twice, and that's what we're doing out. They do use the musical. Actually, yeah, that's something I really like about the series. They use the musical cues really great. Like, they build up this expectation of the music, right? Like that Pursuit song. It's like, you're on to something, right? But then they have these times where the music stops and like it takes back and reels back your expectations suddenly. Like you know what this music means. And then they cut it out and they do it twice. Or like how Edgeworth is supposed to be your ultimate rival, this majestic person, right? And then everyone respects him, or at least Gumshoe did, right? You think it's very respectable, and then all these freaking witnesses start disrespecting this guy, and then he pulls this shit. So yeah, I do appreciate the writing here. Edgeworth about to clutch this whole case. Yeah, we're about to find out. Indeed, verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Oh, wow, they restarted again, alright? After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Ergo, yeah, just like Liza P. It's all coming back now. That's all because of Geppetto. Nick. Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Witness testimony. After finding the body. Edgeworth with the care? Yeah, he's pulling through this time. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, who found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, an old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Wait, she didn't know where the script was, though. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, and cross-examination. Speedoro's video on this game is legendary. Who's Speedoro? But also, welcome as well, Falcon. I hope you've been having a good day so far. I don't know. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick. We're close. Real close. Speedoro is an animator. He named it. Ah, okay. I'll have to check it out then. I don't know. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. If I remember. Fuck, I forget a lot of things. Fuck, I still need to remember to look into Crony's Ara too. I'll put it on Discord then. Oh, appreciate it then, Falcon. Yeah. I'll find the key you need and twist the truth out on her, Nick. Right. Okay. Well, first off, let's see what evidence I have. Okay, so she says that she had the script. But we had... Oh, okay, never mind. We don't have the script on her to prove that she didn't have it. What else are we gonna hide? That's the Cloudtissy animator. Cloudtissy? What's a... What's a Cloudtissy? Amanda gets it. You mean the Clussy, the what? Oh, fuck, I'm dying. Okay, I'm not really dying. There you go. So what now? Yeah, we're on the same page there, Gecko. Overshot says don't. What? I wonder. Oh, I guess I'll find out when I look at look at this on YouTube. I just polished off that bag of chips. Says legit. Oh, well, I hope it was delicious. And thank you for the hydrate as well, Alec. We'll do another one. Falcon says, I just don't get the appeal of Phoenix Wright. I love watching people play it and reading aloud the dialogues, though. Well, I think it's less apparent here. I think it's like, so there was a small moment right before you showed up that was kind of funny. But I say personally, from my experience, I liked Great Ace Attorney. And that's because for me, the humor was more obvious there. So they have kind of like a subtle humor where they... It's been a while. I can't really describe it anymore. It's just kind of humorous in some points. But yeah. For the this original trilogy, I guess it's at least it's a little harder for me to find all the humor in it. But I really like the one in Great Ace Attorney. They did have a moment just about 5 minutes ago. And visual novel games are not for everyone. That is also true. Yeah. It's like reading books or like novel reading. Yeah, novel reading isn't for everyone. So Phoenix Wright kind of falls in that territory too. Legit says no about, or also it's also a certain type of novel reading. So I guess it's not like omniscient reader. It's a very different type of story they're telling here. And Legit says no amount of pain will stop me from consuming my chips. Oh damn. I mean, Jeff, it is good to treat yourself every once in a while. Let's see. I was with Sal and all. Wait, we raced. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. Yeah, we all know how bad omniscient reader is. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Alright, it's not bad. You lie. It's my 10 out of 10. My perfect novel. Valkyne says the last visual novel I read and played was Eroge. Story was so good, I forgot that was now Eroge. That's fair. I mean, what, they have... Okay, I've never played Nekoparo, but I've heard good things about that. I don't know if that's about the art, though. And then, technically, the Fate series started out as an Eroge. I don't know if it meant to be an Eroge, but they have Eroge in it. Same with Tsukihime. I didn't realize they had Eroge in it until I did the actual visual novel. Because I read the manga, and I was like, oh, this is great. It's edgy and funny, right? Then I read it, and like, what the fuck am I doing to Seal? Blah. Nekopara is bad story-wise. Oh, okay. I've never played it. I was never interested in cat girls. Oh, alright. Well, even more reason for me not to play it. Don't think Fate started as an Eroge. It does? Oh, wait. Eroge? Wait, how do I pronounce it? I'm assuming the GE is ge. Ge? Ge? Eroge. Oh, wait. Eroge? Eroge? Because their E's are E's, right? Or pronounced as eh. Eroge? Da-da-da. And came for the poon, stayed for the plot. Yeah, that's respectable. You saw prawn and question life. Nah. It's more like I was like, I'm not interested in doing this with Seal, but I guess I picked the Seal route. Wait, was it Seal? See, it's the blue hair girl. Fate started as an eroge. That's me with Nick. Wait. Oh wait, it's not that. We got two different opinions on whether or not Fate started as eroge. Oh yeah? Oh, thank you for the pronunciation correction then, Bushido. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because I know for sure that... Well, okay, I don't know if Saber and Shiro were the first characters. There is definitely that kind of scenario between the two of them. Because that's how she gets her mana, right? They like contrived that he cannot properly transfer mana to her. So the only way is obviously doing the deed. Kind of like how fuck, that reminds me of the story of everyone kind of being all judgmental to Kojima because of how he decided quiet in that like frickin' these are the fucking tights, or not tights, like stockings, right? Everyone's like, look at this kind of very like unreasonable, over-sexualized design, and he's like, well, you guys are all gonna feel bad when you find out the reason for this, right? And it turns out she has like some kind of, she's like infected with something, and like she needs to I think she needs the skin exposure. I don't remember. She has a story reason, but it's like, Kojima, you fucking came up with the reasoning for this. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's on them for like for going off on you for having your fantasy female character in your fictional game. But I was like, I don't think they're gonna feel bad about that either. Omniscient Reader is so good. Well, I'm glad you understand, Austin. Yeah, it's pretty great. Autoge. Nah, yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, wait, if it's spelled with the E, I at least took Japanese lessons, right? Like the E, if it's spelled with the E in Romanji. Yeah, katakana. Or is it Romanji? Fuck. Romanji is what they call the English character, right? When they spell their words in English characters. If it's the E in katakana and a Romanji, it's pronounced not ah. It's not my opinion, it's a fact lie. No, the thing came after the popular phase. That thing came after the popular phase. Oh wait, they added the whole mana transfer after? That wasn't there from the start? I kind of assumed it was just because it was their two main characters. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, she breathed through her skin. Oh, okay, I was like, I forgot why. Alright, so it was because she breathes through her skin. And Buddy says, I did actually done some small work for an adult visual novel. My username is on the credits. Oh shit, wait, is Killer Bunny? I don't know. I guess it kind of fits in. Well, just because whenever I see Bunny, I think of Playboy Bunny. That's actually my first kind of thought every once in a while. Still no. Is Wait, E is E is E? Iroge? Is it Iroge? Because she suffered a living burning by the live burning by the MC. Wait, she's like that because of the main character already? But she has a parasite in her. The parasite breathed through her skin. Oh, okay. I kind of fucked up on how to describe pronunciation. See, my bad. Oh, no worries. Yeah, and let's see. Squad says, and was saved by the parasites that communicate and thrive through human language. This was the whole ethnic cleansing of the plot. Yeah, I kind of forgot exactly how that worked. Right. So when she finally speaks, she dies, right? Or something like that. Quiet had the English language parasite, meaning she has an extreme liability for the whole world. God damn. Oh, I forgot it could transfer over. We freaking lit Quiet on fire. I did not remember this at all. Even Google translates prove I'm right. You don't say it as ah. But I'm gonna just use the Google translate. How do you pronounce this, Google? I mean, yeah, I could understand it not being the ah. I'm just not sure if I'm reading the E part right. Pronounce. Erode. It's a erode. Erode. What the fuck? Why did they pronounce it je? Erode? Or at least that's what that one YouTube video is pronouncing it. Erode? I thought it was a ge. Even go. Okay, but that was a YouTube video. But yes, but I have found a meal. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad that you're able to find a meal. Element. And also, welcome. Hope you're having a good day or evening so far. And she was almost right before killing her assaulters. Oh man, yeah, that does. I'm not surprised there. And the parasite is airborne and triggers when someone speaks the language the parasite was coded to. Oh god damn. That does all sound very familiar. It's been a while since I looked into the plot of it. I actually did play. That is Metal Gear 5, right? Yeah, I did play Metal Gear 5. I stopped partway through though. I forgot when. Game of the fuck. It's not. It's arrow gay. No worries. It's gay. It's gay. Oh, okay. Then that YouTube video was wrong. I just looked at the first thing. Okay, I think you guys can hear my Chrome, so I'll look it through by Chrome. How to pronounce? Yeah. How to pronounce this?
Eroge. Eroge.
Okay, it's eroge. Alright. That makes sense. I don't know why the YouTube video was wrong. Oh, fuck my stomach. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't doubting. I was doubting once I heard the YouTube video. But I was doubting the YouTube video. Thank you for the bless you as well, Alec. This Phantom Pain, shame we'll never get a full story of it. Oh yeah, they kind of stopped partway through, right? And oh my, fuck. It hurts because I did a lot of core exercise yesterday, and so my abs hurt when I blow out. Thank you for all the bless you, everyone. I gotta stop saying caps. No worries. Got the message now. Was the YouTuber white? It was just a text YouTube video. Let's see. I think it was also automated. Oh, I guess you guys can hear it. So there was no one there.
Hey, Roge.
Okay, I'll admit the profile picture. I guess is a white person. It's called pronunciation guide. The fuck? Oh well. I don't know.
Hey, Roge. Hey, Roge.
Interesting. Yummy meow. I know what you're talking about. That is something people want. Wait, the Roge? The way the pronunciation? When you what? When I what? Oh, wait. When I sneeze, my abs hurt. That just means it's a good sign of a good workout. I'll eventually get my I'm trying to get a six. Okay, not really. I want to find stomach muscles. I don't know. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? And that's something people want in Japan. What, the eroge? It's weird how we went from rooting for Kojima after his departure from Konami to wanting him to stop being such a wanker and stop speaking a bunch of nut things to us about his new games. Oh, I actually have not kept up with that. Although I do know that I've heard complaints about the Game Awards ceremony recently, where they actually put the winners on like a 30-second timer while giving people like, well, Kojima, I don't know if he got an award, but he did talk a lot of nothing supposedly about his next game, which sounds like a Kojima. I think Kojima definitely does have like that kind of character, which is fine, but it does suck that it took away time from the actual award winners. No, Kojima did not win an award. Okay, that makes sense. He hasn't released the game recently too. About 10 minutes before. But he had like several minutes to do his thing. Yeah, that sounds super unfair, especially because they had like the very aggressive text on. Well, I've only heard this through rumors. I didn't watch the Game Awards because I honestly don't care what wins. I like my games, right? I don't care about if they win it, but I guess it does mean a lot to the people in it. Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate as well in the head. Austin, well. Yeah, pretty much get Kojima being himself, which is fair. It's just up until whoever set up the award ceremony should have done a better job. Yeah, like even working on, well, yeah, potentially having worked on games myself, maybe. I don't know if I'd really care. I guess sales means something. I don't know about awards meaning anything that much. Wow. Yeah, I love how I derail a stream into talking about all these things by mentioning it, okay? And yeah. I don't know, that's an interesting topic. No worries. Anyway, I have to go to bed before that, though. As self-imposed judge of this improvised trial, I declare Lyra Q guilty. What? Nah, and since it's Five Nights at Freddy's case closed, nah, you have to spend a small fee of how much would I would say it would take maybe, if you guys wanted to see Five Nights at Freddy, I would take either I'd do would I do one stream of that at 200k? I would do one stream of that at 200k and I wouldn't finish it. And still wonder if Death Stranding is good. No, blah, blah, blah. I've never actually, I did play a little bit of it. I don't like the amount of micro. It's not, is it micromanagement? I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that comes in, or there's a lot of micro mechanics that you have to deal with, like balancing the amount of cases you're taking, picking up the orders, delivering them across this land. That's actually really real, kind of not super realistic, but more real. Fuck. Also, thank you for the follow as well, Element. Despite all the stuttering, hope you enjoy your Nyani or your follower emotes. I particularly enjoy the Nyani emote. But yeah, the one thing about Death Stranding is I think it looks very, very nice. Me personally, I hate the fact that traveling itself is the struggle. It's like anti-gamifying travel, in a way. Because the physics is too real. You can unbalance yourself on the mountain and you lose your slipping. Your bike does not travel well on the dirt, which makes sense in reality, but damn, that's not what I want from my video game. And you pronounce it wrong is what got me. But sorry, Bushido. And I'd rather see Happy Lyra, so I'd vote for Henry Stickmin. What's Henry Stickmin? I'd appreciate as well, squad. Lyra's innocent. If she had to go to jail, I would go to jail instead as a substitute. You will have to, Austin. I appreciate the faith. Yeah, because I've never done anything wrong. Also, it can't possibly send me to jail. Fuck though, well, it could be worse than Halo Wars. Wait, what's Halo Wars? Oh wait, Halo, I mean, what's wrong with Halo Wars? That's the RTS, right? And I was actually joking, but you already did this to yourself. Wait, what? Yeah, I did nothing. So be realistic? I guess that would be the phrase. But it's still not real, obviously, because it's a game, but it is trying to approach more closer to realism, I guess, or quote, be close to the realistic versus gamey feeling. Child me could never play an RTS game. I think I played RTSs. I used to play, so I played really badly Warcraft 3. After that, I have actually played StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2. And I was considering actually adding that to the list of games because I never finished StarCraft 2. But then again, thinking about it, I think the only one I didn't finish was StarCraft 3, which I've heard actually the story sucks. So I don't know, it's like I kind of wanted to have an RTS game, but the only one that I know was kind of decent is StarCraft. But yeah, it's a lot of management. Yeah. Anyway, good night, everyone. Yeah, good night yourself, buddy. Hope you sleep well. Have a good rest of your evening. I'd rather play Dark Souls 2 again. Oh shit. And Bushido, not you, Lyra. You good? Oh, okay. I'm glad no, blah. I wasn't too off. Henry Stickmin series is so funny. Oh, I'll have to check it out then. I guess, or put it in, if you guys really want to see it, put it on suggestions. So I remember to look into a video of it. And it's a Flash game that's pretty much a click and adventure game with branching storylines, but with memes and humor in mind. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the explanation on that as well, squad. I don't know much about memes, so if it's supposed to depend on me knowing the meme, that might fall through because I don't actually know them. It's a pinnacle of jolly cooperation. Oh wait, is it a co-op game? Wait, which one? Henry Stickmin or Halo Wars is called co-op. I still remember the horror and pain as a kid when I got Halo Wars as a kid. An RTS management game and wondering when the hell I could shoot the aliens. God damn. And their sexual collection is available on Steam. Oh, okay. I can't play it. I would see Dark Souls 2 enjoyer here. Yeah. Yeah, blah. Yeah, I think Squad might be the only one that I know of that passes by that likes Dark Souls 2. Forgot if there was one other. Oh wait, I think Merlin might enjoy Dark Souls 2 too. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, Then you could have put the hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh. What did I just say? Did I not just say? I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes. You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. But boy, the witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember. What? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murder body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? Now I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Power doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Or Powers. I'll put iframes as stat. Wait, iframes are a stat? What the fuck? Just up the stat stuff. It's literally stat to make it easier. I don't know. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. Oops, I knew. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Wait. Also, now that I think about it, I can plug my... I gotta figure out if my ergonomic mouse needs to be just plugged into a USB. Maybe it just needs to power up. Let's see. Okay, so it's something that's wrong with the USB. Okay, so my ergonomic mouse is not dead. Great. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Let's go, Mouse-kun. Yeah, the mouse survived. I was thinking about it. I was like, I have an extra USB-C connector for it to use, and so it could power on. But the other one that was directly connected to my... So it's meant to be wireless, but I don't want to bother with unhooking it from the wire. I don't mind the wire there because it has plenty of cord, but I'm assuming the cord was not passing enough power, and so it was losing power as it was connected. But it was also not charging, so I don't know. It might be the USB I'm connecting it to is not passing it, or the one directly on the PC is not powering it enough, or the cord itself is faulty. Okay, it's not the PC. I actually have something called a KVM, which allows me to switch between having my mouse and my keyboard hooked on to both PCs I own, so I don't have to keep unplugging and replugging things to different USBs. Yeah, KVMs are nice. Yeah, especially when, when you have more than one PC, for anyone that does, definitely look into investing on a KVM. It lets you switch your peripherals between the two devices. So, you know, the normal situation is you connect your keyboard and your mouse to your computer. But then if you have a second PC, it's like, how do you get that transferred to the other device? Well, also your display monitor. So it handles your monitors and your keyboard and your mouse, and that way you can share it between the two of them. What hotkey do you use to switch? I don't have a hotkey. It's directly on the KVM. So I just switch it with the button there. It was a pretty cheap one, so I don't know. I have not... I'm assuming, what, is there a software-based KVM switch? I haven't used one of those before. I've always used ones with a physical button, even when I worked at one of my... Well, where I found out was one of my previous jobs, and they had another one with a physical switch, too. And Lyra, what you just said sounds so dorky. I thought it was Ace Attorney dialogue. Why? It's very, very factual and edgy dialogue. It's like you're in the Matrix, alright? Neo used computers, too. I hope you get a screenshot of your Steam recap. Oh, right. I have to check that out. Silence. Hey. Hey, Nick? Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. I do, but I play on console. Ah, da-da-da. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Oh. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going toward the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Press harder. The detective arrests Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word. Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. Edge's Lyra, exactly. No, you understand as well, Falcon. Nora says, apparently I play a lot of Warhammer, Monster Hunter, and Tailspire. I haven't heard of Tailspire. But it makes sense. I think, well, from what I know of Warhammer and Monster Hunter, those do seem like games that require a lot of time investment and farming as well. That photograph being the one taken by the security guard. She is not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there that I can use. You asked to be left out. Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There's no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questions. Well, yeah, I reached 400. Holy fuck. I love this game so much, but maybe it's my autism making me enjoy routines. Well, no worries, no worries. I mean, the most important part really is that you're enjoying it, squad. No one has to go in on to what you're interested in, too. No. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they are quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Yeah, of course, last one. No. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. You could think of rehearsing after that. Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Oh, Edgeworth, damn, Edgeworth, alright. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Can you see what that means? She would have to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Edgeworth taking our job, yeah, what the fuck? He ain't the defense attorney here, but I guess we'll take it. Well, yeah, well done, Edgeworth. Oh, are you thinking of career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you must have understood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Hammer? Oh yeah, Hammer. Wait, Hammer? Isn't it Power there? Powers is it? How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this honor here. For everything we've done till now, we have wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay, so it's obviously on this new point that we just added. He's dragging one leg. Chest spear. I knew I could do it, so I left the button. New Hammer was injured. Wait. How would they know? Oh, they had a meeting at 2. What the fuck? Phoenix equals Nix equals Nix? Who's Nick? Oh, yeah. That's how they came. That's the nickname for Phoenix, right? Yeah, well, thank you for the explanation as well, squad. Hello. Okay. Because they'd have to pass by the gate to know about this, but they were there. Fuck. I don't remember. So they were there during the shooting, right? And so someone gets injured, but it's supposed to be Powers that got injured.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Well, what? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. It was Sal that told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who's injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he's murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Yeah, we get it, Malik. Oh, ta-da. Mr. Cheeks was Mr. Butts. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think you're the only one calling him Cheeks because of the squad. Or wait, did they also call him Cheeks? Maybe Gumshoe might have called him Cheeks. Order. Order. I will have order. Ta-da. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Yeah, this case keeps going. If she has another fucking objection. Very well. I have a question for you. What the fuck? She's still going. Good to know I'm lumped in with Gumshoe. I don't know. That's just, I forgot. Gumshoe like mixes up the names. I just forget what he called Larry. Or maybe it's he only calls Phoenix Larry. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. He had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would you have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Well, it's not very relevant, but let's see. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? Or at least at this point, considering how much evidence... Oh, okay, actually, this is probably not enough. Of course, I can prove it. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. Oh, fuck. Alright, I can present this one. This is my proof. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Alec. Further bless you as well. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And thank you as well, Bushido. I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh, thank you as well, squad. And thank you, Austin, too. Thank you for the bless yous. Very much appreciated. Da-da-da. Bless you just in case. Thank you. One more salute. I appreciate it. Please say I do tend to chain sneeze, but I think I'm good now. Da-da. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame, when, with the Vasquez help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. You're talking about the motives here, and you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed the Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. That's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Real evidence. Okay. Allow me to present you the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. It's here in this picture. This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer? I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Wait, that's not it. Okay. I'm afraid I have to penalize you. Alright, let's see. Nick, we're so close. Think of this one through, please. I'll ask you again. Please explain. She has evidence. She has a motive. Alright, allow me to prevent that. Alright, so time of death. Guide map. Block to the scenes. The fuck? Manila uses van to drive to Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Found in the employee area on it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. That doesn't matter. The sleeping pills does not matter. They didn't take the evidence. Okay, it's photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. That doesn't seem relevant. This blocks the scene of the crime. Caused by a spear through the chest. This is not evidence. This is the guy. Okay, so this can't possibly be evidence. This is already, we've already tried this. It can't be the sleeping medication because that doesn't really prove anything. I don't know. The van has nothing to do with him. The okay, so, enter the check. This won't have the motive either. I don't think the spear has anything related to this. I don't think she would care about the monkey head, I would think. Victory of everything you fucking want. Fuck me. I think we're gonna have to start saves coming here. Okay, fuck. Process of elimination. I don't know what the fuck. Okay, the van can't be it. Sleeping pills can't be it. This photo is not it. Still learning how to use it. Every victory has one. Maybe she doesn't have one because he does, but because he does. I don't. It kind of. Whoa! Oh. Maybe a self-defense thing. It could have been self-defense. All right. Oh, right, because then they were talking about why it seemed... Oh, fuck me, I wasn't paying attention. Why did it seem like Hammers was the killer? All right. Okay, let's... I'm gonna save, but that was a good point. I don't want to start this case over. Lyra, you need to cook. Yeah. Ta-da. She has no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Wait. Da-da-da. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, why would he go out of his way to imitate Powers so much? Odd time? Oh, shit. Wait, why are you getting ads, actually? Now that I think about it, don't I only have timed ads at the beginning? Oh, shit, wait. I thought I only had ads at the beginning. Did you switch off the page? Or does ads play anyway? I reset stream. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nicely done. Oh, man, yeah, appreciate it. That was a good call out, Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Okay, I should have paid attention to their previous dialogue. It was hinting to that. Yeah. I guess even though I played this case, I totally forgot about that part. What? What? I wanted to get points. App is weird and stopped showing claims. Oh, shit. Yeah, we did it. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Oh yeah, there's a lot of premeditation here. That couldn't have just been Vasquez calling him. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who was had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. I'm surprised she didn't just come in and say it was self-defense then. Why is she so mad? That's so reasonable. So, you did do it, didn't you? Why was you willing to let Powers go in? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone called an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel? Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this... It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. LOL. I'm really bad at crying, screaming. And don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Please. Oh, she's a sad character? Yeah, I didn't expect this. I did not remember this. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Wait, you could have just told people you were defending yourself, the fuck? I don't know what Japan's self-defense laws are, though. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? in the waiting room lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Well, Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds defendant Mr. Will Powers. Nice. I got the nice not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Oh, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence, I guess? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Like this? It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. This still doesn't explain. Did Hammer actually, like, purposely kill Manuel? I mean, I guess he was purposely planning to kill D. Vasquez, so... I guess that kind of lends credits to her belief that he did everything intentionally. So what would we have done if we discovered that he was guilty? Would we just lie to the court? I don't actually know. I think I heard that becomes a little bit of an issue where Phoenix eventually fabricate. So I hear that there is a point where evidence is actually fabricated, not in the gameplay, but also appreciate. Holy shit! Appreciate the 10 streams. I was bullied here. What? Nah. Imagine who could bully a rock, Jimmy. I hope you're doing well. That's fine. Tuesday or Wednesday. I hope that the holidays are starting to ease up on you soon. Also, thank you for the raid as well, Neapolitan, and welcome Raiders. I think it's just that they're both tragic characters, this squad. Oh, like a tragic accident? Who the Jimmy, why? Then also, let me do the shout out as well. Hope you were all having fun. Let's see what game you were all playing. Call it 10. Making sure I get this correct. Shout out. And you were playing Final Fantasy 9. Oh, nice. Hope you were having fun with that. I appreciate you all. Also the follow as well, Hikaru. Welcome to the fold. Hope you enjoy your Nyani event as well. Hope you were all having fun. Been having good. Why? Who the Jimmy? Why? Also welcome Necro as well. Yo, Lara, how are you? I'm doing quite well. We just got up and finished our current case right now, so I'm pretty happy with that. Appreciate the follow from you as well, Necro. I have been hearing very good things from you from Adam, both Adamine and Kato as well. I hope you were all how about yourself? Hope you were all having fun. Mia says, me and Elion were streaming together. We were collabing. Oh yeah! I saw that. I was like, it has like this weird +1 icon next to it. I think that's part of the Twitch thing. I hope you guys were both having fun then. Elion said, we had a joint stream on Nia's channel today and I had to raid you back. Oh well, I appreciate. Well now I gotta pay it back again. And my favorite FF. Oh, you like Final Fantasy 9? Well, that's a pretty respectable choice. They do have Kuja, and what else? I guess that's my primary thing. I really like Kuja, and I think they had a really good... There's a really good summon there. I think they have, what, Alexander or something? Can you do a Nyara? Oh, sure. Wait, did I get that? I'm assuming I got a redeem, or if not, I will assume that I did. Yeah? Yada. Fuck, I need to reset it. But also, good night, Jimmy. Hope you... Wait, is it Jimmy? I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate the lurk, and I hope you sleep well. And let's see if I can get this yada out. Fuck. Actually, I'm gonna get performance anxiety now. Okay. Yada. Huh? There, just for you. Squat as well. And also welcome. Hope you are all welcome Haze as well. Legendary Nyara. I mean, if you can redeem a Nyara at the same time, I'll be sure to give you all Nyara Nara. Or I guess the cat ears as well. Yeah, it was a stream together thing from Twitch. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Necro says, and thank you, Lara. Kato and Anime are champions, and heard you have been an absolute champion. I had to give you a follow. Oh, appreciate it. Glad that people have been thinking saying nice things about me as well. Thank you, Kuja's base. Yeah. It's the silver hair in the... Actually, okay, I guess it's just the silver hair. And the outfit. The outfit's pretty nice. Also, he's actually a pretty decent guy in Dissidia. Although, not that I really played Dissidia too much. He's like one of the ones that almost became a good guy until his memory got wiped. And I'm gonna go get some food, but I'll be back. No worries. You definitely definitely had a long stream before, so definitely you guys deserve it. I hope you have a good evening or daytime. Enjoy your meals too. So I need to hydrate real quick. And appreciate the follow as well. Make sure Vice Virgo as well. Hope you also having a good evening or daytime so far. It's Vice, nice to meet you. Hope all is well. Everything's pretty great. Actually, one second as I hydrate. And then we're just making good progress through Ace Attorney. Our client was determined innocent as we expected, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, day has been going pretty well. Just waiting until the holidays start, then I can actually enjoy my break. Oh fuck, yeah. Oh fuck, I need to get the last present. I forgot to order presents for one last person. Yeah, other than that, I think everything's going well. And Dissidia, very based. Yeah, we got even more time. Well, personally, I just like it because more time to play Cloud and connect with Cloud, because Cloud's my favorite FF character. But mostly because I remember my father used to. Well, my father's still around, but he used to talk about Cloud all the time. So I kind of grew up with Seven and grew up with Cloud, especially because he was also in Kingdom Hearts. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume, man. Alright, they were about to close it. Is something wrong? My favorite is 9, 13, and 15, says Nora. That makes sense, right, because that's where you got the Nora from for 13. I think my favorites are 7. I guess it's 7 and 15, honestly. Like, I played 10. But I like 7 because it's the one that I grew up with. Cloud was in... Well, yeah, my father talked about Cloud, and so I played the original 7. I had to, like, even buy... it was on the PlayStation 2, I think, and so I had to buy the adapter for the memory card for that. And then I played... Kingdom Hearts, and Cloud was there in the Coliseum, and then he was there again in Kingdom Hearts 2. And then there was also Advent Children. There was a lot of media I consumed with Cloud in it. And then there was Ever Crisis. And there was the anime. And there was a lot of stuff. And then there was the tease of having the PS3 demo that had Final Fantasy VII, but it wasn't a real game, and so everyone was disappointed, or at least I was. I don't know. Yeah, poor Will. He's just getting through the ringer. We're going back and forth through the ringer. And Lyra, be a dear and put me to sleep, will you? Like, I thought you do just go to sleep when you're here. But no. Squad, I only finished 16. That's fair. Oh, wait, I've also played 16. But yeah, I think I prefer actually 15 and 7. Although I'll say that 15 story wasn't the best because it was definitely rushed. No. Did knock him out, JK, and then yeah. And Squad says, I did get 15, but that shit was boring as hell back when I bought it. No worries. Made it to the fishing, though. I like that. That's fair. Not a game for everyone. I personally liked it for, well, that feeling of friendship. Because you got the 4 guys just chilling out in the woods, hanging out. My brain is like Lara's voice, Eefy time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep reading the lines as well then. Is something wrong? Wait, I remember the squad. Wah, wah, wah. And Nora says 1315 got that science and magic into the modern era, which I love. Oh, okay. Wait, wouldn't that mean that would include 7? 7 got that too, although I'll admit that 7's also not for everyone. I guess it has not... Actually, now that I think about it, 7 doesn't have too much magic now that I think about it. 15 has a bit more. Vice says, one thing about 15 that I can say they did well is the naming. Very clever in my opinion. Oh, wait, which part in the naming? I actually don't remember the names too much. Like I know what Noctis, Ignis, about the main character names, Gladios and Prompto. And I had to delete it because the game and the saves were massive. Oh right, yeah, the load took forever for that sometimes. So they're technically urban fantasy. I guess that would make sense as a genre name. And 7 is like a junkyard, and you find stuff, you can make good stuff out of it. Okay, that's true. You do start off in like Wall Street and the Shinra or Wall Market. And so when you start off in Shinra, it is kind of like a slums area. It is literally called the slums, the Sector 7 slums. So, and it takes a while before you get out of that area. And actually, after you get out, it is just a regular environment. Now that I think about it, it's only Shinra's place that has that whole kind of modern feel. Gladios is literally just great sword. Oh wait, I thought it was a flower. Like the Gladiolus, and his sister was also a flower name, right? They're all Greek and Latin. Out to the okay. Ignis is fire. Fire knowledge is his full name. Oh, so okay. And short sword friendship. And Prompto is Quicksilver. Okay, well, thank you for the explanation, then, everyone. Okay, so Gladios is both the flower name and a reference to short sword friendship. Eris is also a flower. Okay, that makes more sense. Da-da-da. Oh, thank you for the explanation on that as well, then. No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Wait, what? You want to set up the jail? Liar! Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. What? He's like posing like an awkward dork. But he comes here to say that disrespect. Although he did help us out. I guess he's just, but I guess it still that's his cute side. I'm kind of a nerd on etymology and trivia. No worries. I appreciate a bit of trivia. And Edgeworth was obviously conflicted as a Steel Samurai fan. That does seem make sense. I think I kind of remember knowing this before and then I forgot. And fun fact, the Bloodborne katana you wanted, Shikage, means blood and river. Shikage. I was trying to think of I kind of had Japanese lessons and I did watch animes in Japanese a lot when I was younger and I was like, do I recognize those words as blood and river? I mean, I'll take your. I know. I'm pretty sure you're right on that. I'm just trying to remember if I ever knew this before. This our stream, just like certain River of Blood and famous RPG that won of the Game of the Year. Ah, okay, like the Elden Ring sword. All right. Well, appreciate the explanation on that as well, squad. Or the trivia a bit on that. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Chikage and the Rakuyo. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? Not as if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are. I guess. Huh? But why do I get the feeling of missing something? Yes, all late game weapons. Well, I heard that the basic weapon's actually a really good weapon for a while. Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Ta-da-da. And so the curtain closed on another trial. And I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Oh wait, they really went forward with Pink Princess? Wait, what? Okay, actually, now that I think about it, Dee Vasquez was only operating on self-defense. The worst thing she did, though, was let an innocent person be incriminated for the murder. Well, it's a self-defense killing she did. All Bloodborne weapons are good? Ah, okay. Alright, so then I can't go too wrong. But yeah, I want the katanas, I want the rakuyo, and the chikage. Penalties is I'm back now. How was the case? We won! Alright, we got our clients off the hook. So now we're on the okay, now we got 2 more cases left. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? Now I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, appreciate the 3 streak as well, partner. Hope you've been having a good evening so far too. Da-da-da. Always appreciate the support. And oddly enough, the +6 through +9 materials are really rare, I hear. Ah, okay, so I guess, yeah. Like, I remember you mentioned that on the Discord, so I'll try to remember to only get to +6. And hopefully that won't hold me back too much. Acting in self-defense and then messing up the crying seem not exactly innocent. Yeah. I don't understand why she did that. Like, why couldn't she just said she acted in self-defense? I didn't get far in Bloodborne, actually, so I'll do it now. Oh, shit? Oh, you never actually finished it? Ta-da. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Wait, is he the princess? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Wait, is he the pink princess? Ta-da! Another ta-da! Brand new episode has been added. Okay, so this is one where it looks like Miles might be on the hook. Let's see how this begins. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. Actually, I don't know who I'm voicing right now. You've suffered. But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Now, this is the first time they're not actually showing us... Oh, actually, wait, this is the second time they're not showing us this one. Merry Christmas. So we didn't know Dee Vasquez was the guilty one at the start. Oh, but now we see the fuck. So I don't remember how this case goes and why this happens. December 25th, 10:08 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Game was too scary for me. Oh shit. Oh god. But I did get maybe 45% of the way through. So far, the game is tolerable. Does it get worse than scary-wise? I think, okay, for me, the worst thing is... The thing that scares me the most, besides jump scares, is body horror. Like, I think... What's a good example of this? Fuck. The Outlast. Outlast has a lot of body... Oh, I don't know if that's body horror, but a lot of gore. I hate gore. I hate too much gore. That's one thing. And the other thing is... Zombies. I hate zombies. Things that get really close to human, but then like kind of twitch all weird. And also Merry Christmas, who's that? Must be Coomer? Yeah, what? What's... I don't actually, I can only have the vaguest perception of what a Coomer is, I think. And you ready for snakes? Snakes are okay. The things I hate are spiders, but... Okay, I'll admit. Spiders don't... Okay, I was like, am I okay with spiders in video game? I'm actually not that okay. Now that I think about it, I've actually had problems with this. I tried to play Skyrim, and the spider there was kind of disgusting to look at. I can't stand that, almost. That's borderline unacceptable. There was another game I played, I don't remember. What else had spiders? I don't remember. But also, I heard Bloodborne has a spider. I've seen the spider boss. It's not... I think it's not too bad. I couldn't be a doctor, not because of Syl, just because seeing guts will panic. It's just gross. Well, okay, seeing guts is just gross, but like dismemberment, I hate that. I'm really okay. I guess that would apply to surgery. And Alex says, I'm really excited to see you play this next chapter. It's been a long time since I've seen it, but it's really good if memory serves me right. Oh, looking forward to playing it. It's been a long time since I played this chapter. Oh, so I have played it. I just don't remember how this goes at all. But yeah, looking forward to the Vistory too. And appreciate the care package as well, partner. I don't remember how we did it, so let's do that again. Stretch and like zombie level decay or something along those lines. Kind of like, I guess it's less about the decay. So I'm okay with, I think in Fallout there are characters that look like they're kind of zombified, but they talk normally to you, right? And so that's okay. The part that sucks is like, I think in Fallout 4, there are the people that are zombified, but they talk normally too. But then there's also the people that kind of crawl on the ground and like, or fucking lunge at you and like run at you, and there's like this really kind of unnatural animation while still being a human body. And so that freaks me out. That also kind of initially freaked me out when they first introduced the zombie enemy types in Lies of P. When you see the... Oh, fuck. It's a bit of a spoiler. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Sorry about that, everyone. Anyways, the first time you see that, it kind of twitches and moves weirdly. And I don't know. Something about, like, specifically how everyone kind of animates zombies while in this human form, or something about it's really disturbing. But I guess it also always ties into my original trauma. When I watched my grandfather play Resident Evil 2, and then I was traumatized for life. Ta-da-da. Bloodborne has real giant spiders. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that might be a problem. We'll see. We'll see how much of a problem it is. I don't want to look at them right now. To find out, since we've already started Bloodborne. We'll find out when I get to them. Oh, yeah, and also Star Wars. I played the first Star Wars... There's Jedi Survivor and the Jedi... whatever. Whichever is the first one in the Dark Souls Star Wars. Which I actually own copies of, if you guys want to also see that on the playthrough stream. Although, actually, now that I think about it, no one voted for it, so we might not stream that now. Also, appreciate the follow as well. Let me open my other screen so I can see the events. Fuck. Oh, appreciate the follow, Wispin White. Welcome to the fold, and hope you enjoy your Nyani emote as well. Or the follower emotes. I would say Nyani because that's my favorite one out of the follower emotes. We'll cheer you on when you get there. I'll appreciate it. I'll definitely need the emotional support when we meet up with the spiders. Fuck. Oh, right. I couldn't handle in Jedi either. There was like one spider enemy. I was like, God, why does it look so authentic, even though it's huge? Like, yeah, that's the one. I feel like that represents me very well. It's very, look at it. It's very surprise. It's a greeting. It's surprise. It's definitely not fear. Kind of, maybe a little bit of fear. Okay, so yeah, surprise, it's a greeting, it's fear. It's me talking to you. And it has a knife. It's great. You know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stay under. Preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring water. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Warren Lake is pretty close. Oh, my nose. I need to blow again. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Can't you just take a cold shower or something? Bloodborne has real spiders? Most game designers stop with animated spiders in game, but these folks decided to just terrorize the customer base by sending spiders directly into like, do they have realistic looking spiders? Like, realistic proportions? That's the problem. That is the biggest problem. You use that one a lot. Yeah, it's a great emote, alright? Don't you feel like it represents my character very well? It is a very edgy emote, right? Amaya's been getting used to this cozy TV show morning plus burger dinner life. It does sound like a good life. Da-da-da. A good idea. So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gordon Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. She just came out of the shower. Okay, actually, she probably just put her hand under the shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick. Oh, fuck. Apparently, Fey Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. Oh, we interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gordon Lake, but this time, it's murder. Gordon Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name— Wait, I wonder in Japan, dude, can they just give out the names like that? Wait, actually, I don't even— I guess in the US, they kind of release names too sometimes. I don't know. I clearly do not pay attention to ongoing cases like this. My nose. Okay. I sent the video of my favorite moment I saw for Bloodborne with the spider. Oh shit, alright, I'll check it out after stream. Appreciate it, squad. And spiders and all that are gonna get to me. Yeah, same, Austin. Well, yeah, agree. Glad you understand how edgy I am, partner. Oh, I read that as well. That's the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor, known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Oh yeah, Maya. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. I think I'll wait in jail for a little bit. What to do? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. Same aimlessness and confusion for later. Any ideas? Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. Oh, I guess we go to Gordy then. Detention Center. December 25th, Detention Center. Visitor's room. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Wait, he just ditched us? Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. And laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? No, it's a trick. Laugh and you'll get mad. Or burst into tears. Edgeworth. We don't have so much free time. We can spend it down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either. Believe me. Forget, but I definitely feared snakes, but it went away. Oh, okay. So I guess that's the thing that triggered you when you were playing Bloodborne? Yeah, I think snakes are good. When I was young, I thought snakes were cute. I still kind of think they're cute, but I guess that's because I don't run into them in reality. I guess it'd be more troublesome if I had to worry about snakes falling on me on trees or something. Wow, he really must not have been aware of who his visitors was. Yeah. They usually notify you about that, right? Well, not that I've ever been in prison. Remember now, I got to the pothead. Oh, I don't know where pothead is. Smile for the camera. Oh wait, usually this guy that has a different impression. This guard monitors the visitors. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. Or maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. Yeah, there it is. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Also, appreciate the raid as well, Leon. Hope you all were having fun. Let's see what you are all playing. Leon? Whoops, I was pressing the wrong buttons. Leon? Foxtails. Morning, no, well, morning to yourself, Mormon, as well. Welcome. That was the welcome, Kitsune, Kit Chonk as well. Well, hoping you're having a good evening or daytime so far, and hope you're enjoying. Retro, I'm assuming that's not actually the game name. It's I remember seeing Leon play this before. It's some retro games as well. I do gotta go, says Nora. I have a nice night, Lara. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by as always, Nora. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Definitely sleep well. Merlin, how's your voice doing? It's doing okay, but I definitely do not regret the fact that I am doing only one Ace Attorney per week, I think, is what my limit is right now. I used to be okay doing more, but I guess the problem is I'm actually trying to at least change my voice a little, but that's what's stressing it out in the first place. Like actually trying to put a little bit more thing into it. Either that, or maybe somehow my voice was more prepared for this back when I was doing Valhalla. Yeah, I was somehow able to pull through with Valhalla. I'm not too sure why not for Phoenix. Oh yeah? Breath of Fire is what I was playing. Old JRPG. Oh, I feel like I've heard of the name. Yeah, that makes sense. I hope that you were enjoying it then. Also, yeah, welcome back, Merlin. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh. We're going to help you. That's what. Help you? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, Wright. Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Gordon Lake. The murder took place at Gordon Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Alright. Well, let's see, when I present my badge anyways. I know that actually they should all have a reaction to this. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha! Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. Well, what do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. The what? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, and I cannot ask to do this. Alright, there's some concern by Edgeworth here. And, well, welcome back, Vice. Returning from AFK, I see something mentioned good puns for all. Oh, yeah! That is a Leon Foxtail. Definitely a great lover of puns as well. Definitely. If you love puns, make sure to give then Leon a follow, because she do enjoy her poems as well. Let's see, where do I want to move? Board Lake entrance. December 25, Gourd Lake Park entrance. Or this is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's nothing of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up. You try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Peh. No. Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy butts. Right. Phoenix Wright. Will I ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Oh, wow, he's gonna be supporting us. All right. I surely will. We're in good company there. They give us a decent amount of vacation time and even dental insurance. Wait, what? Wrong company. Oh, yeah. Da-da-da. Sure, Leon would try their best. And I like to see the good detective fired up, even if he's still clumsy. And yeah, especially when he's on our side. He did save us last time, and now he's actually here to help us with this case too. And Gumshoe means well, but he has a few courts short of a full deck. That's also fair. So we did screw... I mean, I guess he didn't purposely screw us over on that first case. That was totally accidental, but he did screw us over. A little bit. But I guess he definitely did make up for it. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. What happened? Detective Gumshoe. You know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Well, okay. Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind. I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out in Gourd Lake. And that boat were two men. Out of those men shot the other... One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. Oh wait, whoops, that's about it. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Edgeworth. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation seriously. Oh, my nose is getting clogged still. Oh. Blah. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Defense request. Is this true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him and lost, your reputation can be sure to suffer. What's more... Awesome! Appreciate the 3-month subscription, Leon. Using this to say Lyra's voice acting is... What? No! My voice acting is edgy, alright? The edgiest voice acting we've ever heard. Like, see, even my favorite emote, it has edges on it. It has... The cat has a knife. The case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after the trial. Oh! He kept saying, right, over and over. Wait, what did he say besides right? Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Oh, okay. Neither am I. Why wouldn't you want your help? I don't get it. The witness. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out in the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. Actually, this is a pretty thematic case. Nice. It works with the season. What? A cute person says what? No, nah. Alright, well, I do wonder what a cute person would say, Leon. Ma'am, as a self-proclaimed edgelord, I can absolutely tell you, you're not what? I'm sure Miles threw in a few lefts too. Nah, I'm the true edgelord here, alright? Look at me. Okay, well, I think I'm not too sure if you saw it, but I got a knife. I don't know if you were here, but I have a knife. I have a mask. I have a hood. I have jam. Alright? These are the all you need to become an edgelord. And also, I have literal edge right here. Ta-da! No, actually, we're pretty much at the end of this. Let me see if I can... Well, what? Okay, look at this. I got an edgy hand. Look at this decapitated hand I have on my head. Look, for extra edge. I love Christmas, but it makes me sad, says Squad. Oh, da-da-da. That does, I guess everyone has... Well, yeah, some holidays do. Definitely have some implications for people. I think the same thing for me on Valentine's. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Merlin says, wouldn't you want to hire the guy who kicked your ass in court 3 times in a row? Yeah, but I mean, I think he's doing it probably because because they do have a past together. And he probably doesn't want Phoenix to be implicated. But also, I'm gonna save this here. Okay. Gotta put away the knife. At least put down the... Whoops. Part too back. Put away the jam. Fuck, where are my buttons? Oh wait, here we are. No. Not edgy. Wait, why would you betray? Why, partner? Don't I seem like the epitome of edge? Okay, as I scroll through the chat, that's also scrolling through the game. Pretty cute, to be honest. Nah, alright. This is pretty edge, is what you guys should all be saying. Indeed, edgy. By which I mean cute. Nah, you all misunderstand the meaning of cute and edge, alright? I am the definition of edge. You could, I guess, I don't know, Leon, Merlin, Alex, you could call everyone else cute. Or Neapolitan, I'm pretty sure Neapolitan is cute. Kitsu says, cute is cute, exactly. But an edge is edge. I am the definition of edge. Look, I even got like... Where's my zoom button again? Look, I even got like white slit pupils, alright? That ain't cute, that's like anti-cute. Let's see. I'm not cute, says Merlin. Nah, alright? People that caps locks, I'm not cute, alright? Can't say they're not cute. I'm sorry to nitpick, but I think it's 2 cases. The first one was against pain, if memory serves. Wait, 2 cases. Wait, 2 cases of what? Wait, jelly on the knife that you beat bread on someone? Wait, what? Put on some bread? Yeah. Edgeworth, edgy Q, exactly. Wait, no, never mind. That's an oversign. No, edgy Q is over Edgeworth. And what does that make me? Yeah, Austin, you are the one of the edgiest. I'd say you're second edgiest, just behind me on edge level. And Alexis, I confess, I quite like it when the protests get fierce. I like seeing the showcase of the gorgeous not assassin. I do really like seeing my zoomed up model. It's been a while since I zoomed in, but I also really like it with a mask. It seems to emphasize the eyes. Oh no. Ciao. Also, I don't actually really use a lot of these expressions. I should use them more. Wait, that's crying. The sparkly eyes. I can give you the totally not the yandere look. Let's see. Cute like this emote? That emote is not cute, alright? There's an edge on the bottom of that heart. I just hide the edge. I think the flustered that makes you come off as cute. Yeah? Yeah, right? It's because of my disbelief. Also, Volpin, how could you? Wait, stream is over? Oh yeah, it's 11 p.m. PST over here for me, so we are wrapping up. I'll gladly take seconds to you, Lyra. I'm glad. Always appreciating you, Austin, and your pure edge as well. Yeah. And yeah, it's the bishing hour. It is the bishing hour. Emphasize, right? Oh, wait. Emphasize them? Did I mispronounce that? I would not be surprised. I don't know. When I say cute, I mean you're cute. There's no denying it. There's plenty of denial, alright? I have, again, as I've always told everyone, I have a knife! Yeah. And thank you for the hydrate as well, do that as well? Oh, fuck. I don't know, I guess the one thing about being zoomed in is it does emphasize... Yeah, emphasize the tracking stuff. I don't know. To play on emphasize. Oh, okay. I thought I mispronounced it. And yeah. I think so. Let's see. What's up on the schedule? So, again, yeah, I posted my schedule on Twitter and Discord. And so, tomorrow, as long as nothing super urgent comes out, I will be playing Bloodborne. And yeah, because I was originally the plan was to go straight for Ace Attorney, but yeah, I do need to take the vocal break, which Bloodborne will allow me to do. Also, I've been enjoying Bloodborne too. So we'll be playing Bloodborne tomorrow. Thursday will be my day off. Friday, I think, should be... I haven't actually checked with Kato. I did check with Kato every time, but we're actually doing collabs this week, so I'll check with Kato if we're doing a collab this Friday. And then Saturday will be the next day for stream. Other than that, I'm not super sure about the time. I'll have to figure that out when I'm going to stream on Saturday. And Bloodborne's one of my favorite Souls games. I'm definitely enjoying it. I still say I think I really like Lies of P, but that's because I like it aesthetically, and the pairing is really, really easy to do. Like, there's a very real and also kind of gamey feel to the pairing, which I like. But I have been enjoying, I've definitely been enjoying Bloodborne as well. But I do really like the aesthetic of it. Also, what is this? What? Oh, okay. I wish the tank. I'm surprised the tank takes so long.
Listen, everyone. Stream was amazing, but I think I could have been edgier.
What?
Sadly, I forgot how cute I was.
What?
By the way, I just wanted to say that I and probably everyone here appreciates your streams, Liara. Thanks for giving us all a great time.
I'm glad
so
you know.
Don't ever worry too much. yada yada text. Just in case.
I don't know. Appreciate Squad, even though there was some slander in the middle there about being, imagine being cute. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't, the TTS does lack a bit of emotion. I'll have to probably re-record it to give it, I don't know if you can, how much emotion you can put in a TTS. I'll try. But yeah, appreciate it, and I hope you all have a good rest of your evenings and daytimes. Yada yada. Whenever I do auto, but sometimes people either redeem cat ears or redeem the nya at the same time, and so I just combine it and make it a yada yada. But also, welcome back, Wapper. Although, also about to close and wrap up, but hope you've been having a good daytime or evening. Yeah, thank you, Austin. Thank you, Squad. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Wapper. Thank you, Kitsu. Laravatus broke? Wait, what? I did nothing. Oh, wait, actually, I'm gonna quote. Somehow back out of this so I don't keep scrolling. Fuck me. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Alec. Thank you, Kitsu. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, Volfin. It's not a toy knife. Thank you, Merlin. Sure, I got everyone. Thank you, Cheercord. Oh wait, if there's only I missed this comment. If there's only one witness, wouldn't it just be one guy's word against another? That's a good point. Like that shouldn't count. But I guess it's because what's his name? Edgeworth was also at the scene of the crime with a gun. It probably doesn't help him. Thank you, making sure I got everything. Thank you, Nora. Thank you, King Chunk. Thank you, thank you, Foreman. Sure, I got everyone. Thank you, Wispin. Thank you, Nia. Thank you, Elion. Let's see. Okay, I can't scroll up any further. Thank you, everyone that passed by. Thank you, everyone that's lurking. Thank you, everyone that raided. Hope you have a good rest of your days or evenings, and hope you have a happy holidays. We'll be figuring out who we could send you off to. Who do I recognize that's on? I guess we could send you off to Shiva. I think it's been a minute since I've sent you there. Shiva's currently playing the La. Elder Scrolls 9 Core Oblivion. So yeah, we'll be sending you there. Okay, closing us pop out. Well, and thank you Penalty as well. Also hope to see you next stream as well. Shit, where's my chat logs? Fuck. Make sure I don't miss any last minute comments. Okay, there we go. Let's see, where's my raid? Shiva. ET. Right, and we will be going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.